And we're back with the Scuffed Realtor, Nicholas Rochefort. There he is. Sliding into Tuesday.
Pew,
like,
pew, pew.
Got me.
Just kidding. Pew. You're dead. Just kidding. I'm going to commit suicide. Just kidding. I thought the electricity came with the fridge.
And wow, starting off the show with 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships from Shifty Eyes Shady.
Shifty Eyes Shady, thank you.
Hey, we love you, babe.
Soft-spoken, Scuffed Realtor tonight. We're going to go soft-spoken tonight. That's what we're going to do.
NSR.
Pew, pew. See, now that I'm not on the alcohol. Isn't this cool? I bought this for my wife last year for her birthday. I bought 21 pieces of Laura Piana clothing from an antique dealer friend of mine.
Really
that logo,
cozy.
that's fun. Can you see that? It's focused in?
Oh yeah, it is focused all right. That was some serious high definition.
But you know, it's a fun ski coat with the it's probably a German Shepherd fur. It's nice. She said it was 5 sizes too small. Ding dang.
Darn, you gotta check the scale before you purchase next time,
She
Nick.
said, you know I'm a 9X. I said, honey, they don't make Italian clothes in 9X. But that might not be your flavor. Sometimes antiques aren't people's flavor.
Flavor Flav.
Oh, how the fuck is my zippers down? No, it's not.
Whoa.
Lying sack of shit. What?
Patrick Kane, the Patrick Kane of the Blackhawks, Chicago, gifted 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships. The memberships are flying in today. That's pretty epic.
God damn it. God damn it. Thank you. You have to be here to get it. I should smash the jacket. I should burn the jacket. I just hit it with a hammer. I just hit the jacket with a hammer. I'm like, got it. I can't. She said, yo, I'm a 9X. I said, I understand. How's the week going, guys? How is the week going? My week is going nuts. It's been really up and down, but, you know.
Same.
I feel as though it's important to know that when you're having a bad day, a good day is right around the corner. God's not going to let that happen to me. It's not going to let it happen. Now, that being said, how the hell is your week? How the hell's it looking? We've got the world's on fire. The 7 trumpets of the apocalypse are happening. We've got the Red Seas in Australia. We've got the burning. Next thing you know, the water goes sour. The next thing, the book of Revelation. It's cryptic. What is going on? This LA fire is brutal.
Waiting on that dragon.
I mean, it's going to happen,
The
right?
dragon comes down.
It's a wild time to be alive, to say the least. To say the least.
But while you're alive,
Right now,
smash the like button on your favorite stream.
I mean, we're having fun.
Scuffed
We're
Realtor.
learning about something in a time of peril, right? We're learning about something in a time of peril. We're gonna sit still for a little bit.
We're gonna hold space.
We're gonna hold space. What is that a thing?
That's what gay people say. It's sort of like a
Really?
yeah. It's like a woke thing. You hold space. Like if you're somewhere and you're like holding space, you're like showing like, you know.
Yeah, representing or something?
Yeah.
Wow, that's nuts.
It sort of just means in attendance.
Oh, okay.
But you know, you got to switch it up.
All right.
I'm holding space
Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah.
here at the super chat reading desk.
Yeah. Look, I get it. There's a hair on it. Please hit the like button. It's very important. This is the soft-spoken Scuffed Realtor. Okay. But all kidding aside, hold on. Excuse me. Thank you. You ain't ever gonna catch me slipping, okay? You ain't ever gonna catch me slipping, okay? Ever. All right.
Whoa. I rarely get to say this one. Peace offering. Welcome to Zombie Biker Badass.
Hell yeah. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. Yo, welcome to Zombie Biker Badass. Yo, thank you. You got to join if you're ever going to mix it. If you're ever going to miss it, yo, become a member. Thank you. We thank you for your subscribers. Welcome. This is Scuffed Realtor. Anybody new? I'm done eating that silly banana now. People, it has populated. Okay, we are good. All right, we got the concurrent viewers. Guys, how's your week going? I'm looking at things. I'm a little scared of the market. I have a friend of mine, my friend Will Hanna. He's an investment banker. He's in iBanking. And I did send a hyped up. We were buying a lot of cryptocurrency when I was working at Mercedes together. He went on to join an investment banking firm, and basically I was like, "Yo, let's do a crazy option short on the market." And he said, "It's not happening." He said, I will give you his. I wanted to short the market this week, and I will tell you what my friend said. This is not financial advice, but. Hold on, I will give you what I said. All right, hold on here. All right, let me see here. Let me see if there's anything that I can't say. All right, no one's shorting right now. Almost every major U.S. index is up over 1% since 2025. Jobless claims are at an 11-month low, and new job creations are expected to be relatively healthy when the data is released tomorrow. Sell-side firms... All the forecast to the SPX for a 10% return. 2025, the most muted funds right now to fully invest with no cash on hand. A weaker Chinese economy only means the U.S. draws further foreign investment, which allows the momentum trade to rally on. Stocks are just really, really expensive at the moment, so you have to pick carefully. We're up 33% and continuing to go up, trading at near all-time highs, but all research indicators to stay fully invested in strong revenue names and limit exposure to China. China going through Japanification right now with government stimulus non-existent and very high debt to GDP ratio because they're still reeling from real estate collapse and overexposure to development on debt. Communism and unwillingness to allow business to regulate itself scares off investors. Consumer spending is low. Regional debt is high. Government stimulus is not enough. And youth unemployment is estimated to be well over 30%. Fire in California is fucked. So I always thought
he really gave you quite the gestalt there.
Yes, that's right. He did. He said, but at any rate, I was on this like, yo, market's gonna go down. Let's do a fun like silly, 10x fucking option trade. I don't even know how to set it up. But that being said. The party goes on, okay? This fire, they're estimating at 150 billion. I'm going to call it 3 trillion. No one is talking about the mortgages that are going to get stiffed.
The market is hot, hot, hot.
It's red hot. No. This is... I've begged and pleaded with them for thousands. No. So the auto loans, the debt, California is going to have to. I can't see it coming out on top. We had, I don't know how many units. I don't know how many units in LA for sale. Current. I know that 12,000 houses burnt. Units for sale in LA quantity.
While we're looking things up here, why don't we switch on over to browsing?
Yes.
Gang, we're going to take a brief.
1,700 houses for sale in.
And we're back.
Okay, so 700 houses for sale. 1,700 houses for sale. Let's call it exactly what it is. It was stagnant real estate in LA that was for sale, all right, and then all of a sudden it burns down, right? Anybody saying no foul play, I'm going to fucking war with my lefty friends out there, because I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck to vote for. On one hand, you have this loudmouth businessman who's not offering equity to the unheard and the unseen. And then on the other hand, you have this unproven leadership from the Kamala Harris campaign that, quite frankly, hasn't done a great job over the last...
Sort of a plucky girl boss.
Yeah, it's like, on one hand, I know girls can get shit done because we do live in a girl's world.
Hello.
And girls get shit done. We do live in a girl world. If you guys know where there are any preferred voting spots or booths that you like, that you feel comfortable and safe and protected in, let me know. I don't know. I mean, it's just, on one hand you have, so
it's all those male firefighters. That's why it burned down.
Yeah, right.
They're sitting around probably tugging on their weenie when they're supposed to be out, boxing a fire.
Yeah, they're supposed to be out with the hoses instead. And like my friend Christina said, right after she got her tight fade, my friend Christina got out of her Wrangler right after she got her tight fade, and she said, crystal clear, if your husband needs me to carry him down a flight of stairs, he got himself in a position that he shouldn't be in. And that's just funny. And that is someone who I want to see. That is someone like me. So, no, look, I talked to my friends. I used to live out in Los Angeles, and my fucking, they're like, dude, I'm like, dude, you know how much fucking foul play is in this, blah, blah, blah. You know, I see it. You got the high-speed rail. You got the Olympics in 2028. You got the fire starting at the same time. You got the people on the camera. You got Malibu written down. What I would see it as is just me speaking plainly. LA was just poorly set up from the 20s and 30s when it was built, and it's been constant. It's one of those cities that's been honestly a constant modification of its fucking landscape. I'm sure there's just a better way to organize the city and organize its oceanfront area. Honestly, on that hillside right there, it's probably just a big giant waste of 23,000 acres. So now with a smart city and and whatnot, and the Olympic, I'm sure they saw an Olympic budget and they were literally frothing. They were frothing at the Olympic budget. So they said, why don't we couple this $2 billion Olympic budget with the budget of government repair, the government welfare check for disaster relief, plus new blood in the investment market, and we can really make something happen here where we can fit, 15 million more people in this fucking city. And yeah, it's tragic. And the thought of people around in a round table okaying a city burning down makes me want to buy a Gatling gun. But what are we going to do here? Am I amazed at this? I was, when 9/11 happened when I was in high school, I was always scratching my head and saying, just something ain't right. And if anybody's just taking the shit laying down and just saying it's a coincidence, may God have mercy on your soul. But that being said, I've been on the road doing stand up, talking about lasers and stuff like that for a year now, so I'm not gonna say I don't have my eye to this shit. Speaking of stand-up, we're going to Albany, Hartford. Second show added. Albany, Hartford,
Syracuse, and Hartford. As you can see right there, Ruiner says, Nick, can't wait to see you guys in Syracuse. Will you be hanging out after the show?
We'll be saying what's up after the show.
Handshakes, hugs.
Yeah, handshakes, hugs.
You want to see me outside? You want to see me with pancakes and drugs?
Yeah. No doubt.
Take your ass to sleep.
Got me crawling out the Grim Reaper Jeep. The Candy Cane Jeep. Riff Raff. Long time.
And we've got some super chats here. Rugs for Your Home back again says, Nick, thanks so much for checking us out on your last stream. We've sold 9 rugs since and have some cool stuff on the way. Much love.
Cheers and grazie.
Got a lot
more enthusiasts.
Yada. I'm just looking for the next super chat through the addresses. We've got 0304636 with the big $50 and just says, hey boys, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing great.
Hey man, there's always one good dude.
What's up, bro?
There's always one dude, good dude at the show. He's like, I don't want any picture or anything. Just want to say what's up. And I'm like, nice. There's always one good dude. That's and I appreciate that. Hey, what's going on, man? I'm going well, man. Things are going good.
And another great guy, Blingatron, says,
he says something bad. He says, shh.
He said nothing.
Oh, he didn't say nothing. Yo,
he kept it quiet and just dropped 25.
Hey, but yo, no, thank you, dog.
And Hazy Hermit says, my Scuffed Realtor beanie has been getting mad love from randos on the street. Tennessee is holding it down. Y'all got to hit Zany soon.
We do have to get to Tennessee. Honestly, that is a mistake. We have to get to New Orleans, and we have to get to Tennessee. We have to get to Redding, California. I get it. We're working on it. We've got booking going on like crazy. We've got, it's nonstop. It's great. It's going great. Look, I quit smoking, okay? I quit the drinking, okay?
Someone beheaded a duck over here.
I quit the pancakes, okay? I quit the Grim Reaper Jeep, okay? I quit Sway in the morning, all right? So on that, no, it's going well. I've been hitting the gym. Hope you guys are hitting the gym. You guys hitting the gym? Yo, let's get it. Let's get it. I got my pump cover on. Yo, my farts smell like a straight up turd was rubbed underneath my mustache.
I am seriously hoping they do not drift over this way, because that would really ruin my experience tonight. But either way.
Yo, no, I wish not.
Let's see.
Yo, because every time I have fun, do you guys honestly think I would do cocaine and go on a live stream? You know how many I've been hearing
that so much. Yeah.
Like, yo, he coked out. This is just the way I am. This is why I do this. Like, it would sound cool if I was on coke. I would do coke live. I would pull it out. Are you out of your fucking mind? Yo,
that's for this live shows, guys. Okay, we snort it right off the stool.
You guys are out. You out your motherfucking mind if you think. Trust me, I do not look cool when I'm on cocaine. This is what I look like when I'm on cocaine. I look like fucking Chuck Liddell when I'm on cocaine. Like I look like Chuck Liddell's girlfriend. Like, come on, baby, let's go. I think I see a Rampage Jackson over there. Oh, you saw him? Tell him I said what's up. Yeah, I wish. I know you guys see that. I wish. This is how I am. This is how I have.
It's funny to think of someone thinking you're like, just railing like 3 lines. All right,
let's fucking houses after 2 years in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, guys. Are you fucking out your motherfucking mind? I wish. Trust me, you could. If I'm ever on cocaine, you can tell. Trust me. It's not a good look. I look worse than shit. Guys, I'm your antiques dealer. What can I say? I appreciate it. All right. I got these. These are comfortable. They look great. All right. Always. New things going out all the time. All right. We went with the ice blue January. Things selling quick. All right. Always getting the newest shit, newest rugs. Hard to find. All right. Try to get something for every price point. Gonna get some cunty stuff. Gonna get some expensive stuff. Gonna get some cheap stuff. All right. I'm buying. I buy it as I come in and I see it. We're gonna look at $1 million houses, and then you're gonna look on the ground. You're gonna see the rugs that I sell. These are the exact same ones, not the knockoffs, not the new ones, not ruggables. The real ones, the ones in the book. I'm going to a rug auction Thursday. That is going to be so expensive. It's the Grogan rug auction. Rugs going for 30, 50. They're investment grade things. Okay, some people buy things and they keep them. I don't ever mind having too many rugs. I don't care if I went broke tomorrow. I can shut the shop down. Don't give a shit. Don't mind sitting on a pile of rugs until I'm 60 years old. They don't die, okay? They can stay rolled up and well preserved, and I will use them for years and years to come. I will use them to make my place look nicer, where I will get 10 to 15% more than the next fucking dickhead who's got a Drew Bledsoe jersey on his wall. Fuck him, fuck that guy. And I will sell more. I will sell my house for more money than he will, because he's a fucking dipshit, and he's attracting a buyer that's a broke rat-ass baseball coach, and he broke his shit. I'm looking for that New York buyer with a little bit of flavor, and they're looking to move out here. Okay, I get it. And anybody in California wants to get the fuck out of there. My tip before I get sidetracked: anybody in California that wants to move there, don't move up here. You can move to Indiana. No, I'm fucking with you. I heard the lovely people of Indianapolis would love to have you. No, you can stay the fuck away. You can stay the fuck. He's like, Nick, he's out. He's like, that's so funny. You guys are good. Yeah, stay the fuck in California. Don't come here. We don't want you or your small town. I don't want your big city ideas or your homecoming queen stories about hanging out with Justin Timberlake or anything like that. I couldn't care less. Some Jessica Biel spotting at the Grove, I could care less. Keep that shit out there. We don't want you in the Northeast. Stay there, please. I don't want to have a juicery. Your parents' credit card is not valid here, so stay there. That being said, if you do live there and you do own property in LA, what I would do personally, if I owned and it didn't burn down, I would sign my house up with a registry. What? I would burn it down. Yeah. Now, if I did own,
mine too.
No bullshit though. What I would do if I lived in LA, I would sign my house up for whatever the welfare registry is, and I would take the fattest rent check, so I could put up like Heidi Montag and Spencer Pratt or some shit like that. Some fucking welfare system where they're going to put up like the family's victims, and they're going to pay me $10,000 a month for my place, and I would come here. I would take the money, come here, and I would and I want to get a new house. I want to get the fuck out of LA. I can't stand the thought of the Gavin Newsom interview where he's been a fucking dipshit the whole time. And he's like, my phone's not working. I'm trying to get Joe Biden on the line right now. Like, what the fuck would Joe Biden do? You know, get him on the line right now. He's like, oh, you like cheeseburgers or something, whatever the fuck he said. And then he's trying to get him on the line the whole time. And then, he's a complete dipshit for 3 days while the entire city's on fire. And then the second the topic of redevelopment comes on, he turns into a piano-playing savant. He's like, oh, I'm so glad you had that. I talked to the mayor from blah, 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 Green out in Hawaii, from Lahaina Beach in Hawaii. And blah, 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 blah.
10,000 blueprints.
Yeah, all of a sudden, he becomes a fucking savant. Like, wow!
Ready to go.
Wow! Fucking piece of shit, fucking scum, and you just know it. But honestly, go ahead, have fun rebuilding. Have fun rebuilding smart cities and grids and whatnot. I'm gonna love the way it goes. Again, I have friends out there that probably had their house burned. I think Tim Dillon's house burned or something like that. I'm sure he doesn't give a fucking shit. But it's just wild. It is wild to think of a round table thinking of cooking a city. Anyway, anywho, we appreciate your patronage.
Should we shut down addresses? We're kind of piling up here. I got like
1, 2,
5, 6 more.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Shutting down addresses.
Yeah, we'll shut them down.
In 5,
You guys-
4, 3.
I was going to call my brother on a property that I want on 12 Court Street in Woonsocket. Go ahead. I want 12 Court Street in Woonsocket for $300,000. It's a good building. But I'm not going to call him. I was going to call him, but I'm not going to call him. I'm getting my balls busted by my friend Trafficante about my house build. It's getting done. I okayed a metal roof. I found out about metal roof oil canning. Metal roof oil canning. I okayed a metal roof. I just like the look of it, right? It's where it dimples because of the flex, basically, or the fastener that does this kind of shit. So you have to add a cloth clothesline underneath the panels. But there's a new way to do it now. But that's interesting. That was a fun. I okayed the metal roof because there's such a metal. The exposure on the house that I'm building, it's all roof. It's 115 or 120 feet long, basically, and you're coming kind of like down grade, so you're looking at a lot of the roof. The way I like to explain it to my contractors and people, like, dude, metal roof, that's kind of expensive. Why'd you do that? I'm like, I'll put it to you like this. You get a shot to fuck a supermodel, right?
Sure.
You're the viewer. You get a shot to fuck a supermodel. She's like, oh my God, Alex, I want to fuck you. Don't really know you that well.
Gee whiz.
But let's jump in the bed.
Yeah, pretty
right?
cool.
And then you're like, oh, do you know everything about me? She's like, I know what I like. I like what I see so far. And you're like this, don't blow it, Alex. Don't blow it, Alex. And then, so I ordered the metal roof on it. And then you're like, all right, cool. Wow, I'm going to get to fuck a supermodel. And then you're like this.
Yeah, I was going to say, the Spider-Man tighty whities come out and...
So do you want me to go do oral first? That's why, so that's why I did, because there's just so much exposure on the roof. Like when you're looking at it, when you're looking at the optic and you're trying to design this thing, you're staring right at a large roof line. You can't fuck the supermodel if you show her your bald spot first. It's not going to work.
You're not Jason Statham.
You're not Jason Statham. I can't be like this.
Oh, you know I am. You know I am.
I'm a rock and roller.
I'm a rock and roller.
Which one of you's gonna fuck me? Speaking of sex, we got Maximum Dongs gifting 10 Sam and Clip Perfect Nick memberships. Well, thanks, Maximum Dongs.
Thank you, Maximum Dongs. From Mr. Statham to yours truly.
Speaking of Jason Statham, Anthony Jeselnik gave me a call this week.
Yeah, what'd he say?
Tell him
He said, if you're gonna make, he said, if you're gonna make fun of me, you'd better say the right things, or I'll have a threesome with you and your friend over. Fuck, I lost it. God damn it.
Hang about. Tell Anthony this. Tell him he's gonna pay my mafia boss, or I'm gonna come over there, Bricktop, and I'm gonna smack him 3 ways from Sunday, the Cheshire way. Do I make myself clear? Are you fucking playing with me?
I'm going to drive an Audi over to Anthony Jeselnik's house, and I'm going to wear nothing underneath my tan coat. And when I undo the buttons underneath that tan coat, Anthony Jeselnik's going to say,
if Jason Statham doesn't get over here and put his dick in my mouth, I won't ever watch Snatched again.
Jason Statham has tropes too. He has this thing where every character goes up to someone and like explains to them exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Look, you're underestimating me. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to turn around and get back in your taxi cab. Or I'm going to snap your head open with this rebarb and embarrass you in front of your girlfriend. So what's it going to be?
you're going to get back in the taxi cab, or I'm going to kiss you, and then we're going to slow dance to a song by RuPaul. And then we're going to date for 3 months, and we're going to figure out that I'm too much of an Aquarius for you. And then I'm going to figure out that I can't even date Leos ever again. And that's that, isn't it?
You got to come back to Blingatron. He turns out he wasn't a silent super.
Oh, no.
He just messed up sending in his address. But we will get to that, Blingatron. No
Blingatron, we
worries.
got you, dog.
Tommy, we
And
got
this
it.
first address here, getting started, is from the lovely Boone McBride, of course, from last week. 7 Kids Idiot from Tulsa.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Offering 100.
The man who can't stop coming. Yes. The milkman. That's what I'm going to call you, bro.
Hey, he's spreading his seed far and wide.
Hell yeah, dude. Come away, bro. You can come,
Offering-
remember the guy with the funniest joke you can say to a guy with a lot of kids is, hey, bro, you know you can come on him. You don't have to come in him. I love that. I've said it 100 times. I'll never stop saying that. Also, here's a good joke. You ever see a guy, if you ever see a cowboy, you say, hey, man, what's the difference between cowboy hats and assholes?
I don't know.
I mean, wait, shit. What's the difference between tampons and cowboy hats?
Jeez, I don't know.
Cowboy hats are for assholes.
Waka
But hell yeah, what's going on, my man? All right, you got the kids. Now it looks like you finding the right house. Okay.
He is offering 160/165K seller closing credit, cheaper than renting, faster savings to get into a house where I want in 1 to 2 years, 6-year-old roof, 15, 13, 12, 7, 4, 3, 1-year-old kids. What did I do good first? Thank you.
You did.
I love
First
you.
of all, you found a better house. Okay, you got a better layout. You got 2,200 square feet. All right, it's just a better house, right? These 40s. What the fuck do they call these? What the fuck do they call this? It's not a federal style. It's a craftsman style, a brick craftsman style, with the lead glass is the stained glass, a nice detail. You got a better layout. Paint's your best friend. Don't try to do too much, my man. Just go slow. De-stump, right? Make a plant bed or two. Clean what's there. Aluminum windows. I like this, man. I like this a lot. I love this. Thank you. I'm glad. You had me worried about what you were looking at last week. You weren't going to make $1 on that house last week. Any of those new constructions, man? Oh, you would, but you'd have to be riding Tulsa or wherever you were. A 4-bed, 2-bath with like a double living room. I mean, look, you got a lot of kids. You got a double living room. Good for you, bro. The basement's your best friend right now. You know that. The 3-car garage is your best friend for storage, right? Dude, good for you. Yes. This is what you should be looking for. My man. All right? I'm really not worried about anything. I'm not worried about a goddamn thing. Your mechanical, your mechanical inspection is going to be chief in this house, right? You're going to have some old shit, but these houses are built well, right? Stuff built in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s, and then shit started to go awry in the late 60s. I love this, man. I'm so happy you're looking at this and not that. You can't do an addition. I'd rather see you just do an additional dwelling unit. Look into that. Look in the additional dwelling unit down the road. You don't need it right now. Looks like you're in a neighborhood. Looks like you're in a school. Good for you, man. Seriously, good for you. Guys, if you're in a city that's just absolutely just busting at the fucking seams, take a 40-minute drive and start to put together a better idea, okay? I mean, seriously, I like Oklahoma City has a good rep. You know what I mean? This guy needs space. It looks like you got tons of it. Good for you, buddy. And it's not like it's you're not paying the moon and the stars for this house, right? You're in a price point that you're comfortable with. Sure, you can find a house for $75,000 that's fucking beat to shit, but you didn't do that. You bought as big of a house as you could that was financeable, and dude, just honestly, man, just good for you, bro. 3-car garage, lots of space. You got the sun porch. You got like little spaces to get away from your 19 kids. Just do me a favor, man. Buy a box of condoms, will you? But I love you for that, buddy. Honestly, I really like you for being able to control yourself and make the pivot. Please don't make impulse buys. Don't feel the pressure from anyone. If your bitch is yapping too much about not having a house, tell her to sit down and shut the fuck up.
There you go.
Or
Should
leave.
be good at that with 7 kids.
Right. But good for you, man. Honestly. I mean, clean what's there. Power wash this. You know what I mean? But go slow. I'm here to help if you have any questions on. Looks like your HVAC is relatively new or relatively updated. Why is this blocked off right here? I'm not worried about it, but just why. But yeah, man, clean and repair what's there. Don't panic, right? Patchwork is your friend. Don't worry about 6-year-old roof. You're fine. You got at least another 20 years on it. So just chill, man. Just absolutely chill. Congrats. You're good, man. Landscaping, things you can accomplish by yourself. Go to yard sales and auctions and stuff like that. Don't pay full retail. Don't go to Home Depot and start buying retail. Don't rack up a 0% credit card. And start buying everything under the sun brand new. Hunt Facebook Marketplace like it's your fucking job. And paint and do everything you can. Do everything that you can do by yourself. Do it yourself. You know what I mean? Do it with one of your kids. Teach them, turn those little bastards into helpers. And yeah, man, you got a fucking army of laborers, like I was. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I didn't shovel mulch. I had a landscaping company when I was very young and 15 accounts, and I was 12. I had 2 16-year-old kids that had licenses that would drive me around in an old dump truck that my dad bought for $500 at the auction that we paid him for. Slowly, he put me on a payment plan. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Dude, great job, man. That's just good shit, because that's not an easy find. You kind of read between the lines, and it makes me really happy, and it warms my heart that you bought a good, like, period correct piece that's large, oversized, and fits. I mean, look, dude, you're a fucking guy with 7 kids. You think that's an easy fucking fit? Oh, hey, man, what's going on? I got 19 arms. Do you have any sweaters for me? No, but you did well, man. Good for you, buddy. Honestly,
what a trooper.
Yeah, buddy. I like that a lot. So cheers, man. Congratulations. I hope everything goes well for you. Take a chill pill and live on Facebook Marketplace. Be ready to drive.
And we got some super chats here. CDR. Hey, Nick, remember you saying you worked at Banker's Life for a bit.
One day.
Worked for them for 2 days and wanted to die horrifically on the drive over on my second day. Make $5,000 and dipped. Now I watch you at my work from home sales job. Big love.
Yeah, man, I worked for Banker's Life, and I went to the classes. I got my 6 and 63, or the to sell insurance, and I worked there. I went through a month of training, and I remember it was like this. I thought I was going to change my life. I worked there for 1 day. I quit, and then I went. Where did I go immediately after that? Oh, I went to Acura. Yeah, I didn't want to go back in the car. I thought I was going to be like a stockbroker. I was reading Jim Cramer books when I was 20 years old, and I was going to change my life, and I was going to be an insurance. My buddy Eddie Ritchie, who like literally wrote textbooks on selling insurance, he was working for Northwest Life Mutual Financial, whatever, and he was like, "Oh man, it's so good. You're going to be great." And he's like the head recruiter for Northwest Life Mutual. He's a great kid, and it was the worst thing I ever did. I absolutely fucking hate insurance. And now, as boring as it seems, now I'm like, into these products. These products have like since grown on me. But it's been 24, there's been a lot of things that have come in and made money, but fucking, it's like a B- grade fucking life insurance company that's shit. But what a fucking rat ass. What a rat. It's okay. It was cool. I sat there, made cold calls. But I had a lot more better time. I used to work a call center when I was 15 and 16 for my friend Kenny Antonizio. I worked at a mortgage company in a basement with like a bunch of other high school kids, and I was nasty at it. I was very, very good at it. I used to run a leads list with a pencil and ruler, and I would get people. I would do refinance and mortgages when I was a sophomore and a junior in high school. Sophomore, junior, senior in high school, I used to do leads list from a mortgage company. That's why I'm like this. So, yeah, it was fun. That's totally illegal.
Give me the leads. Give me the leads.
Give me the hot leads, Kenny. Kenny. And now Kenny is still a great near and dear friend of mine. He's
Kenny a closer.
Kenny's a closer. Kenny does very well for himself. He's got too much. Now he's not only, and now we go to the beach. Now we go to the beach club with a beach cabana with our families.
Full circle.
Yeah, full circle. But yeah, no, it was cool. But yeah, no, it was cool. It was really cool. Actually, my blonde girlfriend like worked with me. Like my kind of ditzy girlfriend was like a mortgage. She was like, I was like, you want this cool job? We just call people up and say we can get them a 4% loan. And she's like, I don't know, whatever. It's really fun. We used to smoke weed in the parking lot with stupid trafficante. There was a bunch of us. I'm still friends with everybody that worked there. It was really great. But it was basically just a bunch of children in a basement calling people and telling them we can get a better rate on their mortgage. But Kenny's the best. Yeah, no, I used to do it with trafficante.
Could you, or was it a lie?
What? Oh, yeah, no, it was cool. Yeah, we did. I mean, obviously, we'd make a ton of money in closing costs, but I'll call stupid trafficante. Trafficante call. Call his stupid ass. He's probably kissing his hot wife. What's the scoop on this property here? 665 Arlay Road.
The down
What a
low.
piece of shit. What a piece of shit this guy is. What scum. What scum.
Put you on
Oh my
pay
God.
me no mind list.
What scum.
This is from Kimbo Sice. Nothing about the property, just says, when is Extreme Peace, big dog? It's coming. It's getting color corrected right now. All the sketches are done. They're all edited. All the music videos are done. They're all edited.
Music acts.
But we're just
Coloring.
audio, mixing, mastering, and some graphics stuff.
You will have very soon. You will have very soon.
That's true.
Please give me a break.
No, I know,
That's
it's hard.
right, Mika-san.
No, it's hard. I know. I wish it was now. I don't know if I like this house at all. It's crammed into what's the body of water? I see a lot of docks, so I see a lot of boat activity. Fine. The lot is rough. This is a hill that you can't access, so there's no rear access, and the trees. It's the tallest trees in the neighborhood. Okay, so you have dock access. That's what I'm being sold. Ocean access. $750. 4-bed, 4-bath, 4,000 square foot. Big old house that Jack built, not updated, concrete. Better have some fucking drains here because I smell moisture. And I know girls hate the word moist, but this house looks moist. And I know girls hate the word panties too, but this house looks moist panties. This house is so fucking cheap. Like, it looks like a fucking hotel, like an Indian hotel, doesn't it? Welcome to the Radisson Inn. Not updated, painted, $750. I'm guessing. I'm smelling some fuckery here. I think you bought this, which I'm a little upset about. But there's a patio in the front of the house, which is interesting. Okay, that's because the back of the house is a fucking cliff. Clapboard siding that's tired. Windows that are tired. A front entryway with a front entry door with a slider to the right. The approach on the house is this. Shared driveway, house crammed into a hill, huge exposure here. 750. We're talking almost $1 million. The bedroom count is nice. I have a bet on how much they paid for this thing. This gigantic concrete driveway. The doors are fine. The windows are meh. The house needs tree work. I want trees knocked down. The kitchen's tired. Everything's tired, not updated since it was built in '84. I'm guessing they paid $410 in 2019. $320 in 01. Wow. Okay, so that means this price is warranted. I hate this. I mean,
Yeah, fuck this place.
yeah, honestly, fuck this place. I'm going to go with Alex on this one. Fuck nah. This house is too much money. I like this house. That's 911. Now, Maryland's got a real quality of house problem. You guys have like okay, so where am I? I'm like 55 minutes upriver, right? I lived in Annapolis right here.
Without a paddle.
Right. So I stayed out here. I remember staying somewhere, Highland Beach, Bay Ridge, maybe somewhere over here. I don't remember. We stayed with friends, Sam's RISD friends. But this is like so far up the bay. You have to drive like 2 miles an hour the entire river to get the fuck out of there. So yeah, I don't dig that at all. Not for me. Not my cup of tea. I don't think you're going anywhere with the real estate. $750, 4 bedrooms at $150 a room gives me, and I'm being very generous here, but $650 a night times 150. Let's see, 26 weeks times 7. 26 is a summer season. 26 times 7 is 182. If you listed that 100 days, I'd go 650 times 100 is obviously 65,000. 65,000 divided by 12. All right, so I'm getting $5,400 a month if I don't live in my shit shack that's soaking wet. This house sucks. The house just sucks. Where am I going? Is it worth $1 million? No, it better not be. It's fucking Maryland. It's not Annapolis proper. There's better things to buy. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I hope you didn't buy that.
That ain't no cup of tea. That's a cup of shit and piss.
Yeah, that is a cup of shiss.
We got some more super chats here. Bird says, company paying for my master's in nuclear engineering. Oh, check out the big brain on Bird. Stacking Bitcoin every paycheck, driving a 23 Integra. Life is good, Nick. Thanks for all your advice. Is refinancing my car when federal interest rates lower a good idea?
Sure. I mean, you can do it with Digital Credit Union, DCU. Just apply online. It's pretty easy. You can go to Navy Federal. Sometimes there's like these weird like St. Anne's. Right now, there's like, I think it's St. Anne's Credit Union. There's like 5.25% for 72 months on cars that are 6 years old. Like, those are the secrets. The best thing to do, honest to God, is what I would do, if you ever want to do that, it's basically, if you can ever get the ear of honestly, walk into a Mercedes dealership and talk to the finance manager and be like, hey, man, what's the craziest interest rate you've ever heard right now going away? What bank? And they'll be like, I have, and they'll tell you that they usually kind of, it's something to talk about. It's like a pretty poignant question to ask a finance manager. Like, hey, what's the craziest rate you got right now? I asked my buddy Rocco. He said St. Anne's Credit Union or something like that. But yeah, I mean, you can if you want, if you're holding a nut. But just I don't know how I've never actually talked to anybody that's ever refinanced their auto note. I mean, if it's a shit ass 13% rate and you're getting raped, by all means, do it. Digital Credit Union, DCU, but your local credit union should have a little bit better. But I mean, just so we're all on the same page, if the loan amount is small and the principal is low, like if you're holding like 15 grand and your payment, or your 20 grand and your payments, like, let's just say for our numbers, on 15 grand your payments, like, let's just say it's $300 or $330 or $365. You're talking about, I mean, if it's just a bunch of paperwork shuffling, you're talking about moving a little bit of work. People are always like, "Oh, the interest rate's so high," blah blah blah. Guys, you're squabbling over $170 a year sometimes, and a couple of points in small loans like that. So, it's just. I'm not saying don't fight for it, but just understand what you're fighting for. Some people think you're fighting for like thousands and thousands of dollars. We used to get it all the fucking time. I'm not saying like walk in backwards and get raped, but just understand that you're talking about like a very nominal sum of money. Like, $170 a year. It doesn't seem like no money to me. Nicky, the money's changed you. Like, I've never squabbled over that. I wouldn't when I was homeless and smoking crack. Those
were the days.
Those are the days. those are the days. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, sometimes it's, it's in your best interest. I always make a phone call to a friend of mine who's a finance manager. Hey, what's the craziest rate you got? But I've never refinanced anything. But if the interest rates are high and retarded, I usually don't buy. Like, I'll just wait and keep driving it.
And this house is from BR. This was my family home that my parents sold. I'm planning on rebuilding it in Montana. Thoughts? I have a lot of experience building, so could do all but electric and plumbing.
This is the home you grew up in?
This is Double Springs Church Road, Monroe, Georgia. Yes.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. That brick facade's gonna cost you. Yeah, I mean, it's a dormered cape with I like the railing. I like the rail design. Very nice. I don't like that. I would have liked something hardwood in there. Good layout. Bad kitchen, but you knew that. I'm not a big fan of this shit right here. Any of these like octagonal modern turrets. Like any Victorian revival elements on a new house look fucking retarded. There might be a better plan, but if you have this plan, if your parents still have this plan, this shit is only made in Georgia. I don't know where you guys get these masons. But a little settling here. But yeah, you probably won't be able to get that done as cheap or anywhere near as cheap in Montana. But nice house. Good landscaping. Bad door. The old bluff stone mantle, right? Catwalk. The railing's my favorite detail in this whole fucking thing right here. But yeah, you went to a kitchen. You'll probably do something different if I'm being completely honest with you, pal. There's not a fucking chance in the world you would rebuild this. I wouldn't. Life is too short to live in the same thing twice. I wouldn't. I could like something a ton. Building a house is not easy, my man. It's not easy. So
it's probably a breeze.
I could love this house. It's not a bad design though. The detached 2-car garage with the portico here and the wraparound porch. It actually is a very Montana. Like at first I was like, this kid sounds like a fucking retard. This fucking idea sounds shit. But actually, real talk, I've lived in Montana and this probably would be actually totally fine and actually celebrated in Montana with better windows, of course, right? That window is not a real thing. This door's not a real thing anymore. Floor to ceiling, et cetera, front porch. But yeah, I could see that in Montana. Full wraparound porch. Yeah, actually, it's not a bad house. It's not a bad layout. A couple of details that don't make any sense that you probably won't go through twice, but yeah, the fill out and the rest of it, life's just too goddamn short. But Godspeed if you want to build it in Montana. Have fun. What do we got for square foot? 2,900 square feet with a finished walkout basement and a mason brick detail. But yeah, go for it, man. Build it into the hill. How much is this house? $7.25 in Georgia. Wow, that's big money. Monroe, Georgia, 7 acres. It's actually a lot of house for the money. Where the fuck in Montana are you building this? They don't give a shit about you in Montana. I would love to see how we do in Montana. Like after going out for a beer after.
Oh, we do great.
No, I know, but it's like Montana's like get back to your beer, green hat.
Think we're a little kooky?
Hey, green hat, I don't want to hear it. You're like, what? Like that kind of shit. And you're like, all right, fake cowboy. All right, rich cowboy guy. Cool. What did
Kevin Costner?
Yeah, what Kevin Costner come up here and give you the guy who played
Kamala bumper sticker?
The guy who played Rip, who was actually the Spanish guy in Fast and Furious 2. Look how many characters the guy from Rip from Yellowstone played.
I don't know.
If you watch Yellowstone, you'll know Rip. Rip's like this like cowboy tough guy, and you're like, oh, you mean the Spanish guy from Fast and Furious 2?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
He's in everything and nothing at the same time.
Yeah. He's like, tell me his name, and you don't know it, but
yeah.
Rip's his best role by far. But
happy to hear
that fucking show's season finale was dog shit. That was the worst fucking rat ass ending I've ever fucking seen in my life. They dragged that shit out. What a fucking hellhole. Whatever, Taylor Sheridan, man, you should be ashamed of yourself. You way the end of that show. That's a shame. That show could have ended on something that was ratty as shit. God damn, that thing sucked.
You should be very proud of yourself, Ian Lawrence, for gifting 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships. Thanks so much. And we do have a quick super chat to get to here. Ryan says, my coworker's lease is up in November. Should she get a Buick Encore, Buick Envista, Mazda CX-5, or a RAV4? Thanks for the streams, guys, and loved seeing you in Kansas City.
Hey, thanks. Kansas City was great. Sammy loved Kansas City. I thought it was pretty good. Kansas loved it. Sammy loved it. I liked Columbus. Kansas City was the mall one. I liked Kansas City. I liked what I saw. It was fun. It's a long drive, and we're just tired to get off the plane. But yeah, Too Fast, Too Furious. Nice house. Shelbyville, Tennessee.
Shelbyville. And this is Samoa Bob. Been on the market for 6 months. Is it worth a lowball offer, or is it too beat?
It's beat, but let's get back to the RAV question.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no on the Buicks. Buicks are fucking toilets. Old Buicks are okay. The old Buick, they were just basically cheap fucking... yeah, fuck that house. Fuck that shit. Buy a used RAV, a highly used RAV if she can, or a CRV, or if not, you can buy a used RDX, Acura RDX. That car does not get enough love. I don't talk about that enough. Used Acura RDX or used Lexus NX, you get more value. Check those out. That's what I would do. Or lease if you want. I'm sure they're going to start to get hoary on the lease. That's it. Toyota RAV lease is never a good deal. They're always just used buy is the one if you can find one, but it's not easy. I owe you a 10-second house. George, very funny comment. That's very funny. I owe you a 10-second house.
What is that?
It's Paul Walker says to Vin Diesel that he owes him a 10-second car.
Yeah.
He's like, what's this? It's like, I owed you a 10-second car. And it's like, you use the FBI money to build the Supra.
There is some unbelievable shit in those movies.
It's unreal.
Yeah. You know what you got to watch that Charles put me onto? Spartan with Val Kilmer.
Really?
It is one of the funniest movies you will ever see.
Like scream crying shit happening?
You'll think you're having a stroke. It is so insane.
Okay.
One of the best viewing experiences I've ever had.
I love that
Spartan.
shit. Yeah, no, Chuck's got loads of them.
Yeah, I was filming it while we were watching it, like laughing and then sending it to him. Like,
yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep. I know the type. All right. So was this house built in 79 or 82?
God, I hope so.
67. All right. Shelbyville, Tennessee. This house is beat. It's like real beat. Very overgrown. It needs windows. It needs siding. It needs front door. It needs roof. It needs landscaping. It needs de-landscaping. 2 ratty-ass metal outbuildings and a detached 3-car garage with a caved-in in-ground pool off a main road with a U-shaped driveway. A vinyl fence that was replaced a couple of years ago. No flooring. I don't think a bank's even going to give you any money on this thing. A poorly installed vinyl siding job. There's some things on this house that's telling me, okay, so this is a foyer. It needs updated mechanical. I mean, you're literally going to touch every single facet of this house. Electric range, which tells me that you're going to spend $250,000 on this house. It needs flooring. It needs a kitchen. It needs bathrooms. It's barely livable. Might be moldy. It needs electrical updating. The floors are fine. You can sand those and refinish those. It's okay. I'd want to buy this house for, if this house was finished, it needs windows and siding. So that's $60,000 or more. It's good square footage. I want this for... Jesus Christ. Pass.
Bad news
just pass on this house. Yeah. I want to buy this house for like here. Like less than that. It just needs so much. This house has been in this condition since 05. So it's 17 years like sitting. It's still and stinky. The fucking you need what's that? Wind is it a tornado? Wind factor is moderate? What the fuck is that? Major heat factor? Yeah, I don't think you could comp the house out. Fuck the house. Yeah. Fuck this. Pass on this thing. Yeah, honestly. It's just in too rough a shape, man. It looks like the whole neighborhood's in rough shape. It looks like a rundown neighborhood. The problem with this is the way you have to look at this shit is you have to say, like, I'm going to be the schmuck that's going to put... This is like taking a girl, like a crackhead with fucked up, like a real, like not a hot. Some guys don't like hot girls, which I totally get.
Sure.
Some guys like a good 4.
Some guys.
Some guys.
I wouldn't know anyone.
Alex. Me. They can appreciate a hot 4, okay? But then this one's going to cheat on you, steal your money, and then give you Hep C.
Don't oversell it, Nick.
No, this one's bad. Yeah, this one's going to have like an eye punched out, and she's going to be like, cheat on you? No, I didn't. No, she has a cleft palate, too. So there's this chill cleft palate girl who's like, hey, Alex, you're pretty funny on the street tonight. I watched all the... I was actually watching from 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock. You were pretty funny.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, I really like your... I think you were doing a pretty funny Jason Statham impression.
Oh, jeez, thanks.
It's actually the best one I've ever heard. You want blowjobs?
Oh,
I made you... Yeah?
I can close my eyes, I guess.
I made you steak au poivre. Do you like steak? I made you a filet mignon au poivre, your favorite.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really healthy.
You know, this is making up a lot for your face looking like a car accident.
Yeah, I know. I know I'm not the hottest, but my ass is still a 10. And I think you're right. I will do anal because it's tight. But this is not that. This is why are you going through my phone? What? Chris just came over for a little while. He was just here for a little while. Why? What's the big deal? We like the same video games together.
Whose hair is this?
It's just my friend Chris's. It's just my friend Chris's. We like the same video games.
Why was he here?
Because you were at work and I was all home alone.
Yeah, all I do is work.
Well, someone's got to keep me company. Like, that's this house. So, yeah, no, yeah. Seriously.
That's a pass.
Yeah, that house is a hard pass. No, that's a piece of shit. That's putting too much money. You're like, but I just put aside $20,000 for your corrective surgery on your palate.
Fuck you, simp.
Big deal. So did my last boyfriend, and he had a bigger dick than you.
Calls you a simp.
Yeah, you fucking simp. Why don't you treat me like I'm supposed to be treated, like a piece of trash? That's so much fun. Anyway, yeah, man, that house is it's not going to take it. So the way you have to consider it, man, is just basically take the price. And then what it's going to take, right? Let's just call, each window, count the windows. Call each window $500, right? Don't be a simp. Don't call it less than that. Call each window $500, right? Add them all up. What's a siding job, right? So just keep going and going and going and, doing the math on it. After you've done that, you polished up a piece of shit. And if you polish up a turd with your money, that's the way you look at it. And in the end of the day, you paid $250, even if you stole it for $250, and you put $175 into it, you're the only motherfucker with a $400,000 house in Shelbyville, Tennessee. So that's it.
And we got M. Corbin chiming in here, coming for Joseph's crown. M. Corbin says U3 halt code FINRA, stock ticker MMTLP, on December 9th, 2022. FINRA issued a U3 halt on trading in this company's stock. Don't trust this AI stuff either, guys. LAION-5B, reflexive control, ethically algorithms, Indiana.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah.
Is he serious?
This is hot information you can only find on Scuffed Realtor.
You can only find this stuff on
that one. Did you hear that?
And I'll say that back to you. So honestly, Betcon, ticker symbol TAB, did actually have had a Q3 halt at it was like I think it was 1,400 hours into the trading day on the Nikkei. It triple dropped. Okay. Had an options halt with 4 of the major houses. Okay, not 2 brokerages were brought up on FCC charges. Okay,
yeah, go on. I'm all ears.
It was 5 Madoff conglomerates.
Hold on, let me get my ears out for this one.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
All right, I need this info.
There was a major short coming from an offshore account, Switzerland time zone, which knew dead smack in the middle of.
Well, these were bundled and refied, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how they get you.
They did a Q4 cut short.
Yeah, with triple A's too. With triple A's.
Yeah, it was downgraded to B stock. And then the shares were liquidated before Monday's
take
trading
that one
day.
back to your 401k, right?
And so I walked into
break?
Bank of America saying the same exact thing that he told me and the stuff that I just told you. They threw me through the front door and they said, "Listen to me, you schizophrenic homeless guy.
Okay.
You're not smoking light bulbs out in the front of the bank and then trying to come in here and fill out a bunch of deposit slips with swastikas on them."
You can hate me for saying this, but typical. I mean, doesn't surprise me.
Old school B of A rule number 1. Can't do deposit slips with swastikas on them, even if you did it. Even if it was a stick figure riding a bicycle with swastika wheels.
That's my company's logo.
Oh, well. Guess just FinTech's going to have to wait.
All right. We got sad single dad in here says,
Aww.
"What's up?" "What's up, Haley Welch? Currently active AF, moving to South Carolina soon with a wife and child and looking to buy my first home. Looks great outside, but inside looks like a shitty flip."
Inside does look like a shitty flip. Let's figure this out. Let's get to the bottom of this. I can't believe they left this fucking fiberglass tub. That's crazy. It's not that bad. I mean, the board and batten, it's a kit house, in-ground pool. It's cheap. Sumter, South Carolina. It's cheap. 2,200 square foot slab, four bedroom, 2 bath, $194,900. They repaired the pool. The doors are shit.
Gross.
This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. It was poorly flipped. You're right, but it's just the floors and the doors they redid. I'd be looking for mold. That's mold would be my first. But the pool's a freebie. I don't hate this. I like this because you couldn't rebuild it. I like this half-acre lot. I like 74. I like the layout. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty popular layout. 4 bed, 2 bath, good bed bath count, good square footage, great price. Did they pay $80,000 for this? $120,000. Buy it. I'd buy this. This is a buy for me. Fuck the floors. Who cares? Just put new floors. It is a poor flip. You're not wrong, but this is just like a. I don't know anything about Sumter, South Carolina. I'm gonna assume that you do. The front doors suck shit. Get new ones. This little courtyard, it's cool. New paint's your best friend. The flooring blows. Keep it for now. It needs a kitchen. You knew that. I'd rather them leave the kitchen like this than them do a kitchen and ask you for $25,000 more, $30,000 more. You know what to do here. You can use the space a little bit better, but the fact that they didn't do anything, you can just basically push this into that room, lose this, relocate. I mean, just completely gut the kitchen and redo it. But you don't have to. You can just. I'll bet you the appliances work, or you can get a credit, you can pretend like this is all the nicest shit in the world, and then when the stove doesn't work, you just ask for a seller credit, a buyer credit, be like, oh my God, it doesn't work, and then just start, grinding them for $5,000 and $7,000. The electrical wasn't updated, but again, I ain't mad at this. I don't know anything about Sumter, South Carolina. Let me look. I think you're going to be okay here, man.
Happy to hear it.
Can you buy the same thing in Scranton or Johnsonville or Kingstree or anything like that? I mean, a lot of people want to get down there. It's just the winters grind people's gears. I don't grind my gears, but I don't hate this, buddy. I really don't. I don't think the area is that hood or bad. I think you'll be fine with the property. Come in with an offer. Offer them $165,000. Come in with an offer. That's what I would do. The pool is the bonus for me. I'm a sucker for a pool, and putting one in. Good luck. What's there is good. I don't think you'd be fucked with this. I really don't. I think this is just a stupid flip. It might even be like flipped by their relatives. It was like handed to them. I think a cleanup and a someone who watches this stream and kind of gets the gist of what I would do with this thing, or what the right thing to do with this particular piece of property, which doesn't, you don't have to spend all the fucking money. Obviously this needs to come out, or you can work with this and just fucking get cooler. I mean, if you want, fuck it, who cares? Work with it. Paint it white. Work with it. Who gives a shit? I don't know. The flooring sucks, but like I said, who gives a shit? You can get some sort of engineered flooring that can look better. It's on a slab, so you got to rip this shit up and start over. But who cares? I mean, you're only ripping up fucking the sky blue paint looks like ass, right? That's what's throwing you off. Yellowstone had a bad ending. Follow along, but if you're a member, please like the stream. Please, God, like the stream. I'm on my hands and knees begging. Please kick a hockey stick up my ass. I'm begging you.
Ouch.
Please.
Don't make it bad. Just like the stream.
I'm a frat bro. I want people to haze me. I want to sit on a block of ice. I want...
Oh, gosh.
Do you know the Andy Elliott sales guy that takes people's shirts off?
What he put up there?
He takes dudes' shirts off. And
Oh,
take your shirt off.
Uh-huh.
A girl I dated was in a sorority, and they would wrap the girls in. They would wear thongs and bras, and they would wrap the girls in Saran wrap. And the sorority sisters would write mean shit on their body, like back knee, ew, gross, fat ass, cottage cheese, stinky shit ass, flat, no butt. Fucking baseball team, Pound Town, flat,
it's good fun.
Cankles, disgusting, gross ballerina feet, never did ballet. It was the funniest thing I've ever, Mean Girl saran wrap. And I was like, God damn, that's funny. In the Delta Zeta house of URI, they got thrown off campus for being fucking tramps.
Being cool.
Yeah. But, I always thank Lauren. Thank you for giving me all that HPV. I really appreciate it. I needed that. I got a nice gallon of HPV, and I needed it. It was so delicious. It was the best I ever had.
Now, speaking of, we got Dan Ferrari chiming in.
Oh,
hey, guy.
Yeah. Hey, Dan. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I heard you miss me. Long story short, the roller derby party palace is on fire right now, and I could use a place to stay.
Thanks again, pal. I thought I was going to be doing maintenance on your house. Instead, you wanted me to crank it for $1,000.
I thought it was $1,500.
It was $1,500. It was.
Okay. Jeez,
I should have just did that.
It's $1,500. You get
Just
there.
stayed out there.
It's $900.
I could have been hanging out with Rogan early.
He sets the camera up at $600.
He's like, "Oh, I only have 6. I'll run to the ATM.
Yeah.
I'll just run to the ATM."
You finish shooting, it's $200. And then he can't even
free.
get you an
I'm
Uber
just
to the
dating him
airport.
I'm dating him for years.
You stay there.
I'm dating a fucking
love.
obese old man.
And we got some more super chats to get to here. Arthur Gonzalez says, Nicky Poppy, things have been going well. Bought a 15 Camry from my dad, 150,000 miles for $4,500. Did he do me right? Also, can I get a Chinese landlord trying to collect rent from Psycho Redneck? Hit the like button.
Hey, Poppy, you bought a $4,000 for a 15
Camry.
How much? How many miles? 150,000 miles?
150,000.
Nice. Finally, parents start hooking you up. Good for you.
All right.
Yes, you did good on the Camry. Yes. And you have to pay rent. You have to put the money in my hand, please. I won't. Let's do it right.
It's my landlord.
Yeah. Alex, you have to pay. Come on, Alex, where you been?
What?
Why you not pay me? It's 2:00 in the morning. Alex.
We've had like 5-minute conversations that should have been 20 seconds.
Why?
Where I'm going, can you say, I'm really sorry. Can you say that one more time? Can you maybe just...
Sure, I told you already. It's for the washing machine.
Okay.
It's good for washing machine.
Okay.
Kosher.
Machine?
Washing machine for sure. The porch.
Okay.
Come on, Alex. Pretend you don't know me.
I know. I'm trying to help here.
Some who guy. Wow. No, English shit. Oh, man.我的牙齿是红色，这是木头做的。That's the 做的。 我的牙齿
Let me X out of that blue box.
Oh yeah.
You
Oop.
see what you're saying? Oh.
我的牙齿是红色的，是木头做的。
George Washington trying to get a railway built or something?
No, I think actually another funny thing. This girl Kara in my high school, she used to say that the Chinese girl had yellow teeth and they were made of wood. They used to make drawings that they were like mean girls. I'm on like this like mean girl sorority thing that I've been like writing about, like things that I've seen girls do that are very mean but really funny. Like I remember when they used to stick like maxi pads on teachers' doors and shit, and that was kind of funny.
Good, yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Teachers don't get anywhere near enough abuse. Kids, if there's any teens listening, abuse your teachers some more. They deserve it. Prank them. Key their car. Slash their tires.
我的屁股很平，而且我要觉得的白奶耶，中国你还看不穿丁字裤想到比场。
Well put.
You're right. Okay.
And we got MK Ultra Victim here. Says, first time to Mark since 78. What do you think, big dog?
First time to mark. This is a steal. This house?
Yeah.
This is a steal. This area is very good. This is a steal. Go buy this house right now. I don't even need to look at it. Go buy this house. I'm in this market. I know. I go to Avon, Connecticut. There's wood. There's hardwood floors underneath here. These houses go back together particularly well. I forget what they call them. My cousin Denny bought one of these. These houses in Providence and surrounding areas sell for like $600-700 grand. This is a yuppie. Yuppies love these fucking things. Please go buy this house. You'll be fine. Please run and buy this thing. It needs updating. If the toilet's flush and the heat kicks on, deal with it. Go run. Tree work. Let's see. Is it as is? You're not gonna buy it. Can you buy this thing? Run it. This thing will go pending in hours. Yep. Go buy this thing right now. I know exactly where this is. I drive by this. This is a nice area of. Oh shit! I was gonna do my white underwear joke. Let me see if you can see the underwear lines on the runner. Yeah, it needs tree work, right? Please run and go buy this thing. Buy it. Yeah. Is there anything failing where the bank wouldn't apply? Wouldn't allow you to loan on this thing? Go, please go run by. Please run by. I love that area. I love Avon. Avon, Connecticut's a buy right now. Hot market. Hot. Don't talk to me. Get off the phone with me. Get your realtor on the line. Go buy this thing. You'll make money on it.
And we got Schizophrenic Gaming says, Statham astrology bit reminds me of my ex-girlfriend who would bust my balls for listening to KMFDM because it's negative. Then religiously watch Jersey Shore. Punch emblem off steering wheel relationship.
Why would she bust his balls? What character makes him think of that?
Because he was listening to KMFDM.
No. Like the first sentence.
Statham astrology bit?
Oh,
he's not gonna fuck. Oh, well, I understand.
He's a Taurus.
He's a Taurus. He's known to be a little bit stubborn and bad with. Oi, they got a tough time understanding how to budget themselves.
Sure. Needs a cancer in life.
The cancer always likes rules. Ain't that right, Alex?
Here's what's going to happen, Leo. According to my chart, next weekend.
This actually lines up perfectly because Jason's always telling people what's going to happen.
You're going to be having some financial troubles.
It's the Chinese year of the snake.
Hang about, here's a good bit. Your personal relationships are going great.
Financial freedom is in your future.
Fortune cookie.
Excellent.
Santa Monica. This house is in Santa Monica for 3 points. This house is this house on fire?
Stylistically, yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, no. Who's the architect? This is Latimer? No. Ray Cap. Ray Cappy? Ray Cap.
I don't trust him. And this is What's Up 89100. Saw this house after seeing all the fires in LA. Hope all the doggies inside are safe. They're waiting for you.
Oreo! Did you see that?
The gay guy.
Yeah. Oreo! How was the fire? Like he was like talking to him, like he talks to his dogs,
Like
which
the
was
dog made
mad
marshmallows
funny.
or something.
Yeah, god damn it, bro. Fuck.
Aw,
what were you saying about Isaac Cappy? No, hold on. Oh, Ray Cappy. It's Isaac Cappy's. No, Cappy with a Y. This is Cappy with an E. This is Greek Cappy. No, that shit's kind of cool. It needs a lot to go. It needs a lot. It's got a long way to go. This house was built. What? Ray Cappy was a. Oh wow, he was a Leo. Excellent. Dang, he knew what was going on. Oh, I'm also a Leo. I don't like being the center of attention now. So here's what's gonna happen. This house is gonna light on fire because the Olympics are corny and no one watches them. But somehow there's still billions of dollars floating around to redo cities. It doesn't make any sense why people still watch. Like, does anyone even watch the fucking Olympics? Like, I like the Summer Olympics. I like diving. That's cool to watch.
When it's like at a bar. I think it was like K's last time I was watching.
Yeah,
the
like
Olympics.
like sprinting is cool. What's your favorite Olympic event to watch if you had to watch one?
I guess I gotta go with snowboarding. It's the most action.
Yeah, snowboarding's cool. Snowboarding, that's winter. How about
I
summer?
don't know. The throwing things never really gets me. Ah, look, I threw something.
Cycling, like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
It's boring. It's boring as shit. Honestly, I'm genuinely interested. Chat. What's your favorite Olympic event to watch? Yeah, no, I like ice skating when they hold their leg up. That's cool.
It's kind of some fun stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've been known to watch college gymnastics in my day. Yeah, I like the part where they do the splits.
Yeah, maybe this would be entertaining if this was like a million years ago.
3.9.
Boring.
Oh, this house is under. I was gonna say this house is cheap. Downhill skiing. Yeah, downhill skiing is kind of cool. I agree. I like downhill skiing.
Oh, that yeah. The one where they do the giant jump, the biggest jump.
Yeah, the ski jump,
massive
is cool.
ski jump.
Yeah, that is cool.
They go down the whole hill.
That is dope. Yeah,
pretty tight.
Yeah. No, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to like have a gymnast girlfriend and then just realize you're a fucking pedophile. So that'd be nuts. That'd be cool.
Many such cases.
Well, don't like all of them have like the personality of like a fucking 2-year-old, like a 2-year-old when they like start talking?
I guess.
I like USA.
Nah, well, their lungs are this big.
What's that?
Their lungs have got to be like that big.
Yeah.
I mean,
thank you. I always hang out with my doctor. What? Like they're like kept in a cave. Like the demons are just slam fucking Olympic gymnasts because didn't that guy get caught doing like fucking horrific shit? What's the guy's name?
I think it was more quantity. Was it? I think it was just quantity.
Oh, a lot of them.
You need another appointment. Everyone got their appointment.
You need the fuck appointment. I mean, you gotta adjust your hips with my dick. He just starts getting lazy. I need to fuck you again. Shit.
Mom, you didn't hear that. Actually, Mom, you can't be in the room. Yeah.
Earmuffs. Ice cream. Ice cream. She's like, I like a treat. Larry Nassar, that's his name. Yeah, Larry Nassar. Yeah.
Very nasty.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's pretty. But I can't. I remember seeing a video of like gymnastic parents like losing their mind as their kids like made like a slight mistake, and I was like, never ever am I going to get my kids involved in this fucking... Because if I had to sit next to a mom that was looking at her kid that was like, I would beat them with bats.
Well, I don't know how good your memory is. I'm afraid that's every sport, Nick.
No.
that I remember from being a kid.
I don't know. I had
There was always some freak.
some freak parents screaming,
Yes,
put my
always some
kid in.
freak on every team I was
Really?
ever on. There was always some fucking
Yeah, some retard parent.
insane
Yeah.
person.
I know. Baseball dads and shit like
Yeah.
that. It was always baseball dads are pretty rough. I mean, everybody's got a great story. Yeah, I used to have like dads that would have to get carted off. I played football. I used to like, because my friend Charlie Gibbs, he had like this like sweet black mom, and she'd be like, "Run, Charlie, run!" And she would like run down. He was like, he would score fucking 50 touchdowns, and he would run, and she would run down the fucking sideline with him.
Oh,
That was kind of nice. And it was like fun. Like, and we'd always bust his balls. We'd be like, "Run, Charlie, run!" He'd be like, "Fuck you, man." It was fun. It was great. But we had baseball dads. No, competitive sports are worthless. And my football playing was.
You got a
fucking-
skateboard.
Yeah, I like
The
core
only real
sports,
sport.
BMX.
And this is from Cow 102. A friend is looking to buy this to start a family, has parent nearby to help raise kids.
That's a big one, man. If you got parents nearby, you pay for it later on. If you got enough bread to move your mother-in-law closer to you, you will spend it. You know, having parents nearby is a blessing, and you should do it if you can. What fucking website has a decent picture of this fucking thing? This house looks rough as shit, and $250,000 for this fucking thing. I'm not liking what I see here, but the house is rat. The house is rough.
Rough house.
The house is really, really rough, man. I'm getting nothing on this house. Please, I'll come back to it.
Okay.
850. I didn't type it in wrong. There's no pictures of it, and I'm being straight with you. If this is the house, this house is a piece of shit. It's very rough, and I know that there's better things in Ohio to buy. There's no upside to this thing as it right now. I love Ohio. Love it. Can't make a mistake in Ohio. Almost. That looks like the only mistake in Ohio right there. Find a better house in that area, please. That house fucking sucks dick.
Sucks, slurps.
But if it's like
and
free or
spits,
given
all
to
right.
him, or he buys it at a good price metrics, I get it. But it needs a lot. I think it looks like a fucking. That looks like where a girl was chained to a fucking bed by a serial killer and raped for 5 years. That house. All right, for us, like a brick bungalow. Ooh, this house is fat.
Okay.
Horny.
And this is from Katie Whitwer. First home bought on short sale. How do we make it nice?
Great. Finish the basement. Clean all this crap out. This is nothing. Just clean up all this crap right here. You can leave the studs. You can leave the stuff painted. This is a keyless. You can change that out. I'd put something a little bit better. What the fuck is going on down here? Jesus Christ. The finished basement looks like it takes away from the whole house because I love this house. Oh, they put a bicycle. How would they put their bicycle? Really great. You bought this from a hipster girl? You bought this from a finger mustache hipster girl? Don't. I don't want to see you tackle a kitchen right away. I really don't. The augmentation of this house is. It's got thin L-shaped living room. Okay. Clean up this shit right here. Like this, there's so many like unfinished little odds and ends. I'm sure that's how you got it. That's why. All right, so a short sale, just a little. Short sales happen when people try too many things, and this is a good example of when you see Johnny start a project and never fucking finish it. Okay, that's what happened here. So this is probably a girl who had a deadbeat boyfriend and never finished anything and started everything. It looks like the house that I fucked up on when I was 22. It had a bunch of shit like this around it. So really, it's just neatening it up. Right, like this light fixture right here is just poorly installed. You have a lot of neatening up to do, and I would do that first. Like sandpaper right here, paint, right? God, I want to see this place empty because it's annoying. Why did they? I guarantee this had hardwood floors. So why did they do this? Why did they do that? That's what my old 80-year-old contractor says every time he sees stupid work. Hardwood floors upstairs underneath. Probably. Let's start fresh, right? Why don't we go ahead and... Oh, I know what they try to do. They try to put an apartment in the basement and get a roommate. That's what they try to do. So why don't we just go ahead and cut the rest of this down, all right? And then we're just going to spray spray the ceiling white like the rest of it and get it cleaned up. Get all this crap, get any remnants of this basement apartment torn down and put in a dumpster. A small dumpster might be your best friend, like day one. Leave the toilet as is. Why don't we roll out? Just get everything back to like a coat of white paint, a gray floor or a white floor. Why don't we roll this out? Like all this bullshit. Is this asbestos wrap on this pipe right here? New washer dryer. The yard's great. I'd put a patio back there. Patio here, right? Maybe a small fence to hide crap. You're going to need an area to hide crap, or maybe behind the fence, behind the garage door here. Behind the garage. Cleaning up the bullshit is going to be your first order of business. You have a lot of... I would literally touch every single thing. Every door handle, every light fixture is going to be hung wrong. There's going to be Mickey Mouse fucking half-assery all over this place. So let's get back to factory reset, okay? Then when you're done that, let's expose any hardwoods, get them sanded down and refinished, all right? Get this basement gutted and cleaned out back to square one. That's going to be first one. Then just start with utility shelving in the area that's the best, that you see fit best. There's carpet. Is that carpet on an outdoor porch? That's retarded. Old school brush finish concrete patio for outdoor space is great. Yeah, de-shitting, but the house is great. What it is a great house. I wouldn't do a kitchen. I would leave the original cabinets. I would leave this all original. Try to find out if there's hardwoods underneath it. If there are, get a flooring guy and make all the floors nice. I would make floors upstairs nice, floors downstairs nice. That'd probably be my first order of business. And then a monster amount of paint. I really wouldn't fuck with trying. You can't really move walls in these houses because they're just so well built. Change a couple of light fixtures. This wall unit AC. That's not an intercom. Is that a wall unit AC? I can see it from the outside. Is that a new? This must have been a workspace. They must have tried to like overwork this house or something like that. That's what it smells like. Like she must have made her crafts in there. She must have had an Etsy store or something.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe she made finger mustache tattoos.
Beaded necklace.
What it is good, but it's fine. It's fine. This is how I want people to buy houses. This is like where you make money. But coats of white paint, sanding floors, and getting back to homeostasis is first order of business. Getting all this fucking rat-ass furniture out of there. Small furniture, small couches, and good are going to be your best friend, just because look at how the layout is very strange. This is like 12 feet wide by 30 feet long, so it's a strange room for a living room. So just keep that in mind. Don't get any furniture that's too big because it's a weird shape. But yeah, fire pit, outdoor patio, cleaning along the fence, creating hidden space like putting a fence up or hiding shit behind. Take this stupid fucking basketball hoop off. That's it. Paint is your best friend. Let's see, where are we? We're in Minnesota. I don't know if it's got heavy rain, but this downspouts seemingly problematic. I would extend this patio or looks like you got a concrete driveway. I really like the 2-car garage and the space, but utility shelving and clean and a dumpster is literally your best friend right now. rake these beds out. It looks like the first owner was good, and then their slut daughter bought it and then ruined it, because this glassed in porch is very nice. It's a very, very nice detail in this house. Original detail. The light post with the street numbers on it. It's you can tell at one point there's someone respected the house, and then this tramp, I don't know how to pick a guy, tramp started fucking Brandon, the tattoo artist, and he was like, yeah, I know how to do construction. I worked with my dad.
Thank God. I need some work done.
Oh yeah, you want me to look? I hang the light. Can I get head?
Oh, I don't see why not.
Then he hangs the light. Can I move my friend Tremanda downstairs, because she's apprenticing at my shop right now?
Okay, I suppose so, just for a short while, right?
Yeah, I hung the mica shade light. That's like wicked old school arts and crafts. Like, can I get head now?
I guess you're right. All right. Well,
yeah, like, aren't you heavy set?
Let's go to your Honda. Aren't you heavy set?
I mean, it's actually very nice house.
Into account.
It's a very, very nice house. 2 1/4, 2 bed, 2 bath, 1,500 square foot of bungalow. That's exactly what you want to buy. What did Tremanda buy it for? This fucking tramp. Wow, she got fucking destroyed. This girl's not. Wow, good for you. You sussed that out. Good for you. I love the price you bought it for. I like where we're at. Great job, great house, great buy. I'm in. Congratulations, you did very well for yourself. Now, as long as no Somali pirates take over your house and don't make you the captain, you're the captain now, and you go for it and do that.
Oh, good luck.
Good for that. Good. I like seeing that. It makes me happy. Great house, great buy, great buy.
We got Greg C. says, my family has 5 multifamily units in Ottawa, Canada, and I just graduated from a finance school. Do you have any ideas for growth? I don't want to waste this opportunity.
Yeah, find out the holdings and find out how much they owe and how much they're worth. Get them evaluated. Go through the process on that and sort of rinse and repeat. What you do is build yourself up, get a job, build yourself up a small nest egg. Do it with your own money if you can, right? Manage them for your family. Offer your services to manage them, which is landscaping, snow plowing, light maintenance and repair, right? Replacing light bulbs, plumbing issues, replacing heaters, windows, screens, roof problems, leaks, gutters. That is sometimes a 10% fee. So 5 units, right? 5 rental units, let's just say $2,000 a piece, right? You're looking at, $1,000 a month side gig or whatever to do that. Or $500 a month. I don't know. You figure it out. You could start a property management company if you wanted to. You could buy your own. You could add on. You could find which one is in the best equity position, refinance, grab money, and do it again. I wouldn't be buying anything. I don't know where in Ottawa you are, but Canada's about to have a fucking nuclear meltdown in most regions, just because of the overbuying from the Chinese absentee landlords, especially on the multifamily side of things. So as long as things are cooled off in your neck of the woods, please feel free to run and buy more by accessing the equity. What I mean is, if your parents owe $100,000 and they're worth $400,000, and then you need a deposit of $70,000, you need a down payment on multifamilies. Typically, you're going to need 25 to 30% down to be in the right spot. If you're looking at things that are $300,000 and $400,000, 20% of $400,000 is $80,000. Odds are, as a young guy, you don't have $80,000 kicking around, so you're gonna have to borrow out of the equity to do that faster. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they're doing well for themselves. But the key is to rinse and repeat. Get more keys. Keep going. Get it at any means. Build a kitty. Live with your parents. Build a snowball of savings. Build a giant McMansion piece of shit in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Or $50 a foot.
And real quick before that, we got Dale Herstein. Love the show, man. Keep up the good work. I keep these on in the background to keep me sane while I wage slave to build bank. So here's some dime to show some appreciation.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Anybody working out there and keeping me on in the background, I got you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. I see a lot of the guys with the laptops out, sanding, making metal, fucking making pies, making sourdough breads, doing whatever you got to do.
Making crack.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love that shit. You guys are this is the best. This is the best thing I do. I like the scene here. It's got good vibes. Passes the vibe check. I just grew my pubes out.
Really?
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. I grew my pubes out, world. I want you to know about it. Oreo!
You grew them out and had like pigtails on each side?
I grew them that long. Yeah, I got the longest pubes, dog.
Or give them curls. Give them.
Hey, Alex, you're home early. It's me. I've been working on my butt cheeks, making them rounder.
I'm happy to hear that.
I'm the cool one.
Makes up for your shovel face.
I know. Look, I made a pretty face.
I thought you were a corpse first time I saw you.
Everybody says
Turns
that to
out
me.
you're a whore.
I'm not a whore. I'm just chill as fuck.
Just chill. Oh, we all know that chick, right?
Oreo! Anyway, look at this is.
I'm just better friends with like guys.
Oh, that's this. Yeah.
Just guys are like better friends.
Girls are backstabbers.
This house is from No Microwave Nick. No microwave Nick. And there's a picture of a microwave with...
Really?
A picture of a microwave with a slash through it. Hey guys, check out what Midwest Down syndrome Tony Soprano built. If you could try and guess the build date as well as the entire price history if you can. Much love from Iowa.
Bobby's got a point. He's going to get whacked. If you knew what it's like to be boss, you don't know how much pressure I have to be boss.
Hey, Down syndrome Tone, we got some gabagool coming.
Oh, I love gabagool. Yeah. I'm out here in Iowa breaking my balls all day. I'm out here breaking my balls. And if Johnny Sack doesn't have my money, then if Johnny Sack does not have my money, then then Jenny Sack is fat. Jenny Sack is fat.
Oh no, the Scagnettis are moving in on our construction business. What should we do?
Those motherfuckers better. Those motherfuckers better get out of here, or else I'm gonna whack them.
Okay, I will relay that to the capos.
Downey Soprano. Look at beautiful chandelier. Hey, Carmilla, do you have any gabagool? I don't care what the doctor said that I know can't have Dr. Gabagool.
Uh-oh. Looks like Vinny's been talking to a federal agent.
How long has he been wearing a wire so you can tell a story about me and then what I've been doing around here?
Well, it turns out all the footage you got is just you eating pudding.
Yeah, that's right. I think you might be confused about my operation. Holy shit. Is it? Ah, damn. Is this? I feel like this would be a fucking Down syndrome Tony Soprano. I feel like this would be like a fucking Nick. I feel like Nicky Mullen would do this fucking bit. But fuck it. I don't care. He can come if he wants to talk to me face to face. He can come talk to me. And if he doesn't have my fucking money by Tuesday, then I'm gonna send Christopher. I'm gonna send Joey Scarpozio over there for they get
Nap time.
I am tired.
Nap time with the fishes.
People don't know how much pressure I'm on come out and we are sucking cock. God damn it. Look at this fucking bullshit. I mean, honestly, though, this is 13,000 square feet. This is when to be honest with you, this kind of shit happens near me. Like, Cofacil, wow. Michelangelo, and the Feast of St. Anthony. I got murals, and he better do a good job, or else I'm gonna take 10% vig. You'll be sleeping with the fishing.
Goldfish.
You'll be sleeping with the goldfish.
There's something wrong with him. There's something wrong with that guy. He's a faul. What? You telling me that he took it in the... Are you scared? You're telling me that Christopher, my mama, is taking the... Wow.
Oh my God.
And Polly Peanut, and they then drive a Cadillac and got a new country in the New York Mafia, the Colombo crime family.
Either Fanuc. Yeah, that's another word.
Either Fanuc. You telling me he taking it in the shorts?
Is it in the diaper?
Are you telling me you take it in the short?
Yo. God damn it.
He takes his diaper off. You let him fuck him.
I put my diaper on one leg at a time, just like you. I'm just working, man, trying to get working stuff. I got a car game going on. It's a sport a good star. It's going to come out. It's going to happen. Where's Meadow? Oh, Stone. You telling me that, guys?
Yeah, God damn it. Yeah, this is like the cheap. This is crazy. I mean, the price on this is kind of nuts. Where are we? Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Tell me a little bit about Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Iowans. I mean, this is like Russian excellence here. This is like a Russian brothel. Carpet in a bathroom. I mean, the wood. Like it's a house for a fucking. Yeah, this is nuts. I mean, $6.99. Look at the indoor pool and the fucking mural.
How about you put a couple of pelicans over here and a dolphin? Echo the dolphin, please. How big do you want?
Mr. Soprano, how big do you want the dolphin?
3 feet.
Big, do you want the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something?
Yeah.
I want it to be real life, like my mama's villa in Vienna when back in Romo. She lived in Romo.
You want SpongeBob on there?
How big do you want the dolphin, Mr. Soprano?
Big as my cock.
2/3 the size of a normal dolphin. 65% the size of a normal dolphin. What do I look like, a fucking moron to you?
Holy shit. Oh my God. I'm a little baffled. How much does this fucking thing cost? $6.99? It's got to be on the market. 20 days? How bad could this thing possibly? I mean, I've seen shitty houses that like was stupid square foot before, but price per square foot. This is gonna sell. I feel like this house would sell to like Trick Daddy. Like, some people would say this is nice. I wouldn't, but some people would. $6.99? Like, wow. 6 beds, 7.5 plus baths. 13,000.
Bob Caluth, if you fuck me on this, we're gonna have a problem. Hey Bob, how about you do it for 1%?
I'll bet you $100 this house sells in like. Yeah, this house is gonna sell. This is. I know this is stupid, but
Did he got his wife with the therapist in that show?
No, the Mercedes-Benz sales girl.
Oh, okay.
She killed herself.
I was gonna say the therapist is like his caretaker, like someone else. Like instead of the therapist, it's
Tony,
it's like a state social worker that
Yeah.
comes to the house.
You're stressed out because you got 3rd place in the Special Olympics and you never had a time to grieve over it.
He's like, I could have been faster if that motherfucker tied my shoes right.
My
helmet was on too tight.
The macaroni art that was thrown in the garbage.
Yeah.
And my father never cared. He always threw my macaroni necklaces in the garbage. My Gumara, she got first in the javelin.
The javelin, or the skeet shooting at the Special Olympics. I bet you that will sell in inside 2 months. I bet. I know it sounds nuts. That is totally nuts. And thank you for that. Thank you for. A Spanish style house.
Has there ever been a guy with Down syndrome that hosted Saturday Night Live?
There should be.
That'd be pretty funny.
Fucking racist.
Be good.
3 million.
And this house is from Jackson Smith. My mom's house. She rents it and may sell. What do you think about price? And at what number would you keep renting? It is in the most expensive hood in Nashville. She's rented for up to $14,000.
14,000 a what? Your mom's got impeccable taste. Your mom's taste is fucking impeccable. You tell your mom if she ever comes near me, I'm going to squeeze her fucking Hermes scarf tits. She's got good taste. I like it.
Watch out.
Leopard, horrorcore, horny. Sexual assault for me because her taste is so fucking good. Elevator, the bookshelf. I'll get back to that painting I saw in the living room with the rug on the ground. I'm going to fucking... There's nothing better than a fucking well-appointed house and a well-rented one. God damn it. Those pictures in the bathroom are ass, though. It's a good house. $2 million. I love it. Why would she sell it? Nashville's not going anywhere. It's a fucking beautiful house.
She's a free bird.
It's a French style. It's a French chateau. Concrete, built in what, 38 or 42. Oversized canvases, abstract art. That's a Turkish rug. Chrome safari chairs. Could have a locks, some Grov locks outside there on the back. It's because I like Grov locks, not because I'm Jewish. Open air porch in the back. A Chinese writing desk. Ormolu side table. Murano vase. Persian tapestry on the wall. Good color.
Fossils.
It's very well appointed. This painting's worth some money. It looks like a Barbizon school painting. Could be 6 figures. I don't know. But the it's pretty. It's neat. It's neat. It's not too big. I love the house. Fuck this. It's nicely appointed. Is the rug old? No, it's not. It's a copy. It's nice though. Yeah, it's nice though. I like the nesting tables. I like the what are those glass? I know those nesting tables. The glass. That's a nesting tables are tables that hide under each other. If you want to save space and have a occasional use for tables, nesting tables are for you. I'm a sucker for nesting tables. I have some right there. I have some other ones over there. I'm a sucker for them. The wrought iron island, the Italianate details. It's a great buy. Great buy. Built in '99? No. No fucking way. What? The fuck are you talking about? 14,000? No fucking way this was built in '99. She built this in '99? She's got some fucking class. Wow. You better keep your fucking mom away from me because I'm going to grab her. That's a threat. She did this stucco and limestone, whatever, Venetian plaster exterior. I don't even know what the fuck you'd call it. No way this is built in '99. Not a chance. She did this. She did these brass hinges on this door for these Juliets. Not a chance. Not a chance. Oversized bedroom with a fireplace. Wrought iron work in '99?
Yeah, she's getting molested.
When I'm in Nashville, I want to go out to dinner with your mom.
Do not bring her to a
Not with you, just your mom.
live show.
You tell her to take an Uber to my hotel. You're bossing a guy around when you try to fuck his mom. And don't think you're fucking showing up either. I know you liked world peace, but it doesn't fucking matter, man. I'm taking your mom out to a dinner.
biggest clams. Largest
Kisser?
oysters, Nashville.
Perfect.
Is Kisser.
Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of that. We're going to be going to Kisser, me and your mom. You tell her I'll send an Uber Black for her.
Ooh.
Did she build this in... Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe someone built this in 99. There's not a fucking chance in the world. There's not a chance in the world she built this. If she built this in 99, her taste level is like, fucking, this is fantastic. Never. Why would she sell it? Don't ever sell this. You could never recreate this again. You couldn't catch lightning in a bottle twice. No fucking way. Buddy, I'm telling you right now, honey, I'm sorry. If I go to Nashville, I'm fucking this lady. It's so funny.
She's all old.
Yeah, she's like, my son told me that you made me interested in a romp. Yeah.
She got an oxygen tank.
Yeah. God damn. 14,000 a month. Well, it's just so you know, 14,000 a month is like $1 million. That's like renting at. No, I'm not kidding. Yeah, $2 million's too cheap to list this thing for. I don't care about the comp. I don't care about the comp. I don't know why she would need, if she's renting it up for $14,000, she doesn't need the money. Like, why would you take the money off the table? The way she built it, just like certain, like just so we're all on the same page, exposed aggregate. That's what I always say to buy. I like the plant beds to the right. The magnolia trees are fantastic. The fact that she built a fucking French style home in 99 is, I mean, ballsy to say the least. It's impressive. It's just impressive. She did a very good job on it. I can't believe she must be an architect or something. Like I'm just fucking around. Yeah, this is really, she did a great job with it. That's a Iranian rug from 1970. I have you can tell her I have the real one. If she wanted a better rug than this like silk fucking Restoration Hardware one, I might have a better one than that. But these club chairs, these crushed velvet club chairs are nice. The full floor to ceiling mirror, the built-in bookshelf, the built-in bookcases with the God damn, this is impressive. In 90, if she really did build like this detail right here, this like stone entryway, this circular stone entryway with this detail is for her to do that in this it's one of the best new builds I've ever seen. I don't believe it though. I truly don't believe this. I think this house was built in 1940. And if she did build this new, I got a girlfriend in Nashville that I haven't met yet that's 65 years old. The yard is done, well executed. Some of the same, like to see the bed cutouts here. The stone walls are good. I like the green space. The turf area is well defined. It's really good. Tell her she can meet me at Kisser, 7:30, Friday night. I have the table. I talked to the maitre d'. I got us a table. But hey, buddy, I'm really sorry about what happens when your favorite, one of your fave comedians is. I'm your dad now. You're grounded. Yeah. Wow, good for you, man. That's honestly that's one of the best new houses. That's one of the best new houses I've ever seen on the stream. If she built that, she should be very proud of that. All kidding aside, I'm fucking around about the hooking up. But no, that's great. That's a very, very, very. I'm building a house right now, and I'm trying to I couldn't afford to build this, but I would never sell that. If it's renting for $14,000, I don't care what it rents for. This whack track, this nice like museum level track lighting is. I mean, every detail's on point. I mean, she's got like a fucking museum curator eye. Like this. But yeah, really. Where did she get the limestone mantle? Like where? There's a lot of things like you couldn't, for the money you couldn't rebuild it again. And she, she fucking knows that. Don't sell this thing. I'll tell you what. I'd give you $2 million for it. I'll manage it, or I'll manage you at I'll write a deal with you, or I'll give you the $2 million, and then you can go fuck off, and I'll cut you a check for whatever $2 million loan. I don't know. I'll have my lawyer friend do it, but I would buy that. Don't ever step off that property. That's legacy real estate. That's fucking crazy. That's so cute, that house.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you what I would do with
That
this.
you were confused.
The reason when she said she wanted to sell this house, she says, Anthony, I'm thinking about selling my house in Nashville. I said, Mom, do you still shave your pussy? And
Stay with me.
Stay with me now.
Stay with me.
I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. I'm your desire. Yeah, that's nuts. Good for her. I mean, honestly, yeah. That's some Nashville girl boss right there. I think I'm gonna put a shacket on and go down. I'm gonna do a pedal pub downtown. I'm gonna be a chunky girl in white boots doing a TikTok dance, falling on my ass, drinking after I listen to too much. What's that fucking? Who's the
Shabuzi. I don't know.
Shabuzi.
Must be fun to have marbles in your head.
Let's sing Shabuzi, y'all. it's my friend Reagan's bachelorette party, and I'm gonna sing Shabuzi, y'all. I'm gonna do the TikTok dance. You can see up my skirt. I have my period, y'all. My tampon strings hanging out.
We got Nolan Burke chiming in here. Says, picked up a 72 sedan DeVille recently. A joy to work on. 472 cubic inch big block, makes big V8 noises and makes me horny. I can fit me and my bros sitting 3 wide in the front seat. Thoughts on land yachts? Love the stream.
Those were cool. There was some BMXers back in the day that used to drive them. I remember I used to watch like old props. You ever watch props BMX videos?
No.
It was like a weekly thing on, what was the skate channel on cable?
Oh, yeah. 411, not 411.
No. What was the skate channel?
I know we had it on
Chat, what was
Comcast.
it? Skate channel on cable. God, that was what the fuck was it? Fuel TV.
Fuel?
Yes.
Fuel?
Yeah. I used to love Fuel TV.
See, I would just watch Skate Mafia every day.
Really?
Yeah, they had Skate Mafia Saturdays. That was a good one.
I would watch Props BMX. It was so much fun. Yeah, Fox Sports 10. Yeah, that was so much fun. But yeah, land yachts. They used to, because you could put 3 bikes in the back of a big like caddy. 72 sedan DeVille, which is a 4-door. They're cool. I mean, my dad had them. My dad used to sell them in the 70s. Old cast iron blocks. I mean, they kind of run forever. But yeah, these are the old mob cars. They're cool. You know, as long as they're cheap, you can repair them and they run forever. They look ridiculous. You know, they're
nice,
Uncle Buck cars. But man, remember that? I loved Road Fools. Yes, Road Fools. Van Homan era, like mid-school BMX. That was so much fun. Austrian gay TV. that was the best. That was a really good time. I loved props.
MXC.
Yeah, MXC. I drink tea. I loved MXC. It was so funny.
I hate my wife.
I'm gonna open a peanut farm. It's fucking great.
Johnny Douchebag coming up to the plate here.
But no, they were cool, man. I liked them. What's the scoop in this house? You guys are on fire tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry. We had a really fun super chat I wanted to read here.
Shit, yeah.
And this is from Casey. Hey, Nick, after 2.5 years sober, I fell off the wagon 3 weeks ago. Spent $10,000 the last 3 weeks on booze, coke, and hookers. Any words of encouragement to get back on right track? Much appreciated.
What'd you do now, you fucking moron? You can't keep your shit together? Yeah, you can't keep your shit together. Hey, take it easy, man. You'll be fine. Get back there. Don't fall off the wagon. God, is falling off the wagon that bad?
For Casey.
Casey? Will you
Casey had
chill
a good-
out, man?
Casey sounds like he had a fun month.
Yeah, you had a fun month. I don't know. I get it. You're not letting me down. Hey, I'm not disappointed in you. I don't give a shit. Maybe you have a secret desire. Maybe you should drink slow. I don't know what's your fucking problem, man? Identifying what the goddamn problem is. Were you bored? And then when you fell off, why'd you fall off so hard? You know? I don't want you to die of cocaine. The cocaine is very, I'm sure you have a good plug and everything's good and and you're going to give me all the excuses. But listen, it's none of my fucking business, okay? Your sobriety is none of my business. Do more coke. I don't give a fucking shit. You're probably going to die of a car accident or a DUI or a possession charge. But let me tell you something, dude. Prison sucks. I hope you don't. But yeah, that's all I can do is hope and pray for the best. But yeah, man. Hey, chat. Let's just feel better, man. Whatever's ailing you deep and dark, you're gonna have to come to terms with whatever raped you back in the day, and hopefully you're able to identify it and beat the demons, or just be comfortable with the fact that, you know, maybe it was you got molested or something. But hey, just a lot of people were molested. Who gives a shit? But yeah, it's none of my fucking business, man. I don't care about your fucking sobriety. Do more coke and drink more for all I give a shit. Kiss the prostitutes and tell them you fucking love them.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. I had some good advice.
What?
I'm thinking hookers out, big lonely fat girl in.
There we go. Yes.
That'll do you right.
There we go. Non-alcoholic beer. Mm-hmm. Big lonely fat girl.
Yes. That'll be good for you.
Yeah. And then
What's wrong with that? Nothing.
yeah, nothing. Yeah. Pound that shit for days. You could pound that shit for days. Slide over, honey.
She's lonely. So she'll be so much more appreciative than some disgusting hooker.
Yeah, right.
It's probably stealing from you anyway.
Right.
Probably more than 10K.
Some fucking bad attitude, fucking hooker stripper, fucking
They're
piece of
probably
shit.
stealing. You turn your head. You go to sneeze.
Right.
They take your wallet.
Yeah, man. But yeah, serial date, fucking 400 pounders.
Catch of the day.
Yeah, my catch of the day. This sow, this Arkansas Razorback that I just picked up at the fucking on Bumble, and I don't know, feed her ass a big cheesy pizza and then fucking go to town. Start eating out some 400 pounders, and maybe the stink will drive you back to sobriety. I don't know, and like I said, I truly don't care. It's none of my fucking business. But I do, I appreciate that you like my shit, man. But again, I don't fucking care. You're gonna die, dude. I don't care. Like I don't care.
Hey, happy you had a fun month.
Yeah, if you had fun, fucking. I hope you had fun. I don't give a fuck. It's like I said. I don't care what you do in the bedroom. I hope you fuck a 400 pounder. You could serial date a Tunco on Bumble for all I give a shit.
Get those hookers out of there. That's scary.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, this is Jim G. And he says, imagine the stable of West Virginia crack whores you could cam out of this place.
I know, you could.
Not a bad price.
Not a bad price. The house is worth it. The last guy, I think this house was on the stream the first time. This house was flipped inside the Scuffed universe. I saw this house a year ago. I know I did, or I saw an exact one. I think this house might have been flipped, and now it's... Watch. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. I've seen like whatever this model is, James Nestle Porter, but that's a no. It's a damn good house, and it is a good price. And yeah, imagine the fucking backwoods moonshine girls. You could holy shit. My daddy makes the best moonshine in this side of Appalachia. And like, all right, well, listen, Cravacia, can you do me a favor and stick the rake up your ass, please? That's what they're asking for. All right, guys, send more apples. Num, 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 ice cream. Num, 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 ice cream. It's like, yeah, listen, what's like an Appalachian, what's a fucking hillbilly girl name?
Angel?
Angel's that's a damn good one. Lisette, Dream, Brie Marie.
Yeah,
Brie Marie is unbelievable. God damn. Pampers? What? Country? Abigail. Damn. Harper said her hair's falling out because she's drinking too much of Pappy's moonshine. Yeah. It's like some fucking...
Annabelle. That one's not bad. Yeah.
This is the chick I'm thinking of. Like right here. This chick right here? Hell yeah. She knows I'm tough as fuck and I love fighting. Brandy. Yeah, that's a good one. Harper's. Yeah, they hit. Rubella. God damn it, man. Carly Ann stole my skull. I was packing a lip while I was trying to shit out, but I only had worms in the toilet. Yee, 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 yee. Who ate all my cat food? You know I ain't going to get off unless I have too much 9 lives. What's the wet cat food brand?
Nasty Nips.
Sheba?
I don't know. Not cat guy. Fancy Feast, right?
Fancy Feast. Friskies.
Friskies, yeah.
Bitch, you know you ate all my Friskies and because I can smell it on you. God, yee. This house is fat as shit. $879. It's great. If you live in, I'm all about that. I mean, whoever, it's mind blowing that there was this much fucking taste in West Virginia. You know, the Bill Murray picture and then the oversized pool table with the tan felt, refelted with tan. What color would you put if you got to refelt your pool table? Chat, what color would you refelt yours?
You know what I'm going with?
I think I know. Would it look like this? Hold on.
Yes. Go with powdered pink.
Powder
It's almost
pink.
a little too saturated. I'd like a little.
Like that one?
Maybe, yeah, like that. Right, yeah, that color right there.
Wow.
Salmon.
Tie-dye. Wow, that's frazzle drip coming in with the tie-dye. Now, what's frazzle drip mean?
I don't know. Let's look it up.
It looks like frazzle drip's a code word for something. Let's carve into that and see what's going on out there. Now, let's take that name and let's really cut into the face of that and let's see what that means.
What is it?
It's a video that Huma Abedin and Hillary Clinton were cut the face off a girl and then wore it in a scary way. And there's for those of you who don't know, it's cool. It's a fun thing to think about. No, it really is cool. The refelting of the
all the like phones and cameras, you just can't like have fun with your friends anymore without someone trying to film you and put it out there.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
if me and another friend of mine, one of my contemporaries, want to slice the face off an orphan and then wear it on our face and chant Latin, I want to be able to do that, Mark.
yeah. Need some yonder bags at these ceremonies.
It's like I have to hide in the middle of the
bags.
goddamn earth into a marble obelisk just to cut. I mean, she's a fucking orphan. Who gives a shit? I'll mush her to paste. Big deal. I'll take her over the ice wall if I have to do it next time. But god damn it, Frank.
You think what's the Bohemian Grove? They got yonder bags now.
Yonder bags?
Yeah, Bohemian Grove.
Someone sneaks one in.
Come on, guys.
Come on. I'll drink all the goddamn walnut sauce I want.
We got the hot dogs coming and the cheese pizza, but please, for the
love of God,
put the freaking phone in the yonder bag.
Put your phones in the yonder bags. Me and my brother didn't steal that girl from London or from
Podesta
Spain.
brothers.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Trudeau. Put it in. Hello. Dane Cook, I see you. Put that in there. If you and Seth Green keep snickering.
Joe Man says, any chance of you signing stuff at the show in Hartford?
Yes. All 100% chance. Books only.
Good to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this address, is this Carmel, Indiana?
Rock and roll, baby.
Eat your heart outs, indie animals. John Stupid, Airbnb, LLC, says M. Hawk 76.
Oh, yeah, baby. Put a little liquor. Why don't you put it up? A little liquor in the front and stuck her in the back. Be a retard now and be a retard always. These are a couple of babes that I had here. This is Michelle, and this is Stacy, and this is Bondage.
Viper.
I played it. I used to tickle the ivories, but I throw a 6-string on my back and hightail out of town. My band, the Rock Stars. That's the name of his band, the Rock Stars. Yeah, we like to drink, party hard.
The tribute rock stars.
My name is John Ace, formerly John Stupid. I was John Stupid II, but my real name is Star Ace. Fucking moron. Look at this fucking
Rockstars tribute. What are the tribute bands always called? They're always called like Reloaded or something.
No, it's
or they're usually just the name of like an album.
Yeah.
it'll be like, The Wall.
I saw them once. The one that like they were all thinking of. What's the band?
The Eagles.
No, the cock rock band, the '80s hair man.
Oh.
What the fuck is the name of those guys? I saw them once in San Diego.
Leopard something?
Yeah.
Black Leopard?
That's our bass player, Hurricane. Hurricane, you guys want to... I got Stacy coming over. Like, look at this. It's just like a big... Oh, my God.
Whoa, that's cool. Bet you don't know who that is.
It's Frank Sinatra, and it was taken in Rhode Island. I was actually taken in Rhode Island.
You do know who that is.
Yes.
I was going to school you on.
Yeah, cool. I might have an affiliation. Steel Panther. That's the one I was thinking. Yeah, Steel Panther. Yeah. Ow, baby! But everybody knows that the best band is the band who sings Renegade.
I believe in a thing I love.
Hold on. What's the Tiger? If you're from Australia and you're watching the stream right now, you'd better follow Tiger, the band Tiger. I'm going to put some Tiger on right now.
Renegade, renegade.
Renegade. Not Tiger Army.
Almost sounds like music from the Goofy movie. The Powerline concert.
No.
This could be Powerline.
What?
You remember the Goofy movie when he goes to the Powerline concert? Those songs are actually pretty good.
I like the Australians that are blown away that I know the fucking the band Tiger. They came across my Instagram feed and I couldn't fucking believe it. No, you got to look up the band Tiger and then the song Renegade. And no, I don't think they're. I think they're. I'm unironically into them. Renegade, lost my name on Renegade. You gotta say, I showed it. Did I show you that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, Wunderbar's decent. They sound like the Wunderbar sounds exactly like my buddy Rocco's band when they were a band like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. My buddy Derek, his brother Dylan DeSimone is in a metal band called EOD. What the fuck is it called? I forget it. But God damn it, look at this fucking tile. Look at the tile work in this fucking. Yeah, baby, run the tile up the wall so we can wipe it down after these girls are done being wet. Girls with napkins all over their pussy. But I was always, you know what, I was always baffled at like chicks who fuck, like that's a real thing, that chicks who fuck frontmen. Like, you ever notice that? You ever been to like a concert? I used to go to a lot of concerts. My buddies were in bands and I would always like help them with like lights and shit. And then you'd watch like these like mindless chicks that were like, I feel like they were daughters of like groupie brain is a special case study.
It's bizarre.
It is bizarre.
I had a girl brag to me one time that she made out with Red Foo.
Who's that?
Of LMFAO.
That.
Bruh. I was like, you
yes.
I think I literally said like, you should.
Yeah.
You
like
tell
that.
people this.
Yeah. Keep that shit to yourself.
Yeah, we went in a bathroom and he was like making out with me. It was like a week after it happened.
Making out with me means she ate jizz.
Ah, God.
Yeah.
Boy, did she.
Yeah, like that shit blows my mind. I've met so many like bartenders like, I'm actually hooking up with like blah 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 from blah 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 blah. Like and I'm like, what? Like what?
Like if I told you, you know that the Down syndrome chick from the I Can Do Anything commercial?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate me commercial.
Yeah, don't
assume I can.
I like sex.
I'm like, yeah, I hooked up with that chick. You'd be like, maybe keep that one.
I think that would be cool. Nah, I think that would be cool.
I assume she could.
Yeah. I don't like this. I don't fuck with you. No, that's absolutely wild. But like people fucking like hair metal guys, it's so funny to me. And like the amount of pussy is undeniable. Like, you can tell Bret Michaels got like truckloads of ass.
Woo!
She had a set of tits on her that didn't fucking stop. You ever see him talk about pussy? It's unbelievable. Like, her legs went down, but that fucking ass she had, I had to fuck it. So unbelievable. He's like talking right to like the cameras, like no one's gonna pick up on it. Then he's like, "Yo, you have a fucking sex problem, my man." He's like, "Man," and then when she pulled those tits out, I knew she had to suck my dick. And they're like, "All right, Brett, take it easy." She's like, "Oh, and Stacy, the little Asian chick, I wanted to bend her over the Harley and fuck her as hard as I could." You got a plan for all 30 girls? He's like, yeah. And the blonde one, I'd like them both to suck my dick at the same time so I can come in their mouth. Hell yeah.
Jeez, Brett.
Like, Brett, like you haven't got enough pussy.
We're not filming yet. The cameras aren't set up.
I'm fucking rock hard. I can't wait to fucking, I'm going to use one of them as a fucking toilet. And then I'm going to kick one of them up the pussy. I'm going to wear her as a slipper. Hell yeah. What's the show again called? Rock of Love?
What are you guys doing over here? You guys filming a show?
Yeah, Brett, it's you.
Shit, yeah.
If you guys haven't rewatched season 1 of Rock of Love yet, please just start right after this show, please. Right after you like the stream, turn me off, go watch Bret Michaels. It is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. It's the best rewatch out of all the reality TV. What am I look like? What is this? This is, I mean, it's clearly
stupid Airbnb.
Carmel, like, what's going on in Carmel, Indiana, where we can buy a second floor condo that's an Airbnb? I mean, I almost got to see it. What goes on in Carmel, Indiana? Oh, it's in Indianapolis. Like, this has to be a famous. Yes. Fucking John Ace has been selling this thing for 2 years. Can't get out from underneath it. Yeah, dude, give me a break. Are you fucking stupid? $875. $875. What are you, crazy? Okay, gym, a bunk. How much square? 3,800 square feet for a. Got a hydraulic lift. I mean, it's clearly some Indianapolis Colts fucking with a sex addictions fucking condo. But it hasn't been cool since 2009, and yeah, this place sucks. It looks like a divorcee, like a bad, sad divorcee's like sex palace. That's kind of just uncomfortable to watch. The tile is unbelievable. Like, you can't get rid of it now. So now you're like living with gray. But hey, if you're if you've got a sex problem, man, have I got the house for you. If you like, if you're Blade, man, you got a great leg. A sauna.
This guy thinks he's Patrick Bateman.
Yeah, he does, but he's not. Patrick Master Bateman. But he's got he only. Oh, I only wear black tees. Look at this.
Hustlers University grad.
Top G. Oh, it was a fucking athlete. Oh, he's got the Shaqs that Sam has. The Shaq pumps. The Darth Vader throne.
Whoa.
Excellent. From
Where's
Star
the
Trek.
Death Star ruggable.
It's right here, right next to the Enterprise. Wow, bro.
Was that another one?
Yeah. Tons of Darth Vader.
Wow, he's everywhere.
Yeah, man. This is like a nano wall.
The cringe is strong in this one.
Wow, bro. Look at the fucking charbroil. You got the Mac Daddy charbroil. That's like unfortunate.
You can make all those burgers for all 0 of your friends.
yeah, you're no friends and girls don't eat burgers, but you got the triple hot tub. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who could it be?
Wow, man. I feel uncomfortable. Like, a charge is in your future. Like, who are you having over? Like, who are these rooftop parties? He's like, yeah, right, dickhead. You'd never be invited to my parties. Yeah, right. You could never live on top of them. TGI Fridays. I go downstairs. I get some craft beers at Matt the Miller's. Matt the Miller's.
Righteous.
Dude, I go to InCycle. I go to the yoga studio. I pick up some punani. And then I head upstairs for Matt the Miller's. It's right over here. See it?
You actually live upstairs in the hot tub?
You can go underneath the hot tub if you don't have a gag reflex. You can stay at the Carmichael, and once you want to ice down, baby girl. Yeah, that's sad. Honestly, sex addiction has gone too far. Let's take this moment to talk about sex addiction and the evils of porn addiction. This was put on in about 1998. Porn started to take a turn for the worse, and people started to get a little weird. So let's take this time to look into what do they call that? Semen retention?
No fap, I guess. Yeah.
No fap movement isn't all bad. And readying your relationship with God through no fap.
And we got some super chats here. Speaking of, we got Kicking Dildos. Got a 300 square foot dining room with open beam ceiling and 5 young kids. At dinner, shit gets loud. Very stressful when the kids get all tuned up or if they refuse to eat their goy slop. Any suggestions? Alex loved the special. Well, thank you. How do you make his 5 kids eat their goy slop?
I'm having the tough time. If you have a better way than me, thank you. I appreciate that. How do I make my kids eat their food? I'm actually having a tough time with my daughter eating food. Chat, any great dads out there actually know how to do that? My daughter, well, she will eat almost none of her goy slop. Every day I'm battling with her to eat her goy slop. I can't. Yeah. But Jesus Christ, I'm running into the same thing myself.
I don't know. Maybe bring a public school teacher into your house to beat your kid and open their mouth and shove the goy slop right down in there.
That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm going to bring a public school
process
teacher.
Here. You can always count on a public school teacher to abuse your child.
Pretend you're an airplane. Man, that's so fucking funny. Let's see. 8.9 million for finishes. Okay.
Alrighty, let's see where we're at here.
Mm-hmm.
Now this property is from, this is Nashville, Tennessee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Peace Offering says, thoughts on this property? The pool area, kitchen, and living room are horny. Also, can I get your thoughts on the MKV Supra? I'm buying one.
Mach 5 Supra.
I'm sexy and I know it. Girl, look at that.
I made out with him. We were making out. We were just
work
kissing.
out.
He's like, yo, my fingers are inside you. Bom, 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 bom. Whop it up. Yeah. The BMW Z4. No, I'm kidding. Why not? They'll be fine. I'm sure you can do crazy things to them. Toyota would never let anything crazy. I don't hate it as much as everybody else hates it. I know all the BMW parts are there. I like the Lexus LC 500 more. I don't know how much you're going to get one of these for, but I would tune an LC 500 tuned. I like this better. That's my pick because I'm fat. I'm bigger. So that's what I would go with. That's just me, though. If I'm going tuner, that's what I would do. That's what I would do.拜神的仰望，不是定之苦，草生力气杀死跟苦。That's definitely a 10-second car. Yeah, no, that's what I would go with. They're okay. I don't hate them as much. The Supers, I don't really hate them as much. I know they got a lot of BMW crossover parts. I would say it's probably the worst. It's probably the worst out of all of them, except for the first gen. I hate the first and maybe the first and second gen. I can't stand them, but I like the 90s one. I like the Fast and Furious, whatever, the Mach 3, whatever. They're not double the cost. You can get a used one for the same thing. This kid's not buying a brand new one. You can buy a used one. They finally fell to like 45 grand, 50 grand at the auction. And you got way more displacement. As far as this house goes, too much. It's good. It's the Zalige tile, the green painted cabinets. This is good. Not totally me. It's like a little too clean, but it's got good use of space. The railing, I don't like that railing, but I'm not gonna like black 4x4 Zalige tile. I'm using that Zia tile. I ordered all my tile from this company. Right now I'm doing, I'll show you. So the Zalige, so this shit right here, let's go with a 4x4 square. So this is the shit I'm looking at right now. All right, I liked the rouge color. I like this burnt sugar color for my shower for the main bath. Not crazy expensive compared to what's out there. Pretty nice product. Do need a tile installer, but the color palette was pretty good. I'm going with that. That's what you see here. That's what I'm going at. My discount. I have a. I set up to be a vendor because of Chamonix Homes, which I will just come. Thank you we appreciate your patronage. We are your small antiques dealer, okay? If we got new things in the shop at all times, what can I say? We try to get the coolest things you can possibly find, all right? You hang these on your wall, it's a conversation starter, all right? The rugs are the real ones, the cunt houses, you saw it. You saw it. $5 million houses, these things, okay? I try to have something for everybody, stuff that sells right away. What can I say? We're on fire lately, all right? Trying to get the best things I can possibly get. The hoodie that I have on right here, oh, never mind, it's sold out. Oh, there's probably a couple left. But we got more merch coming in 2 weeks. I got something for that ass. Something cool. I try to make it cool. The quality's always going to be good. We'll always ship it out right to you. Candles are made in-house. Incense papers, right? Oh my god. What's that smell? Oh, it's my fucking stinky. Oh, you're on a date? Let's say you got a date coming over. Holy shit. It smells like someone stuck their fingers in the toilet, tried to scoop turds out like face cream.
Well, we've all been there.
Right? Like you stuck your fingers in the Noxzema jar, right? And then you rub the shit. Okay, we make these here, right? They're like Santa Maria Novella. Oh my God, she's going to smell the shitty turds. Bang! You're not getting dumped. She's not going to pour a beer on your head. Hey, earlier when I walked into your apartment, did you fart?
Yeah, I did. And then I lighted some delicious smelling
incense
paper.
And it took it away. But those are all made in-house.
Hey, everyone poops.
Everybody poops, just not right before the girl walks in the house. So
maybe you're Downey Soprano and you got some broad coming over.
It's just coming over.
You something fierce, but you don't have time to change your diaper.
Everybody wants to catch a blowjob, boy, where I ripped some ass because I had too much gabagool and I had too much. I went to Silvio's.
But at any rate, but yeah, papers in stock. Every scent that we have comes in a paper format. It's like a candle, but faster. Bang! And 3 minutes from now, it's not going to smell like a can of sardines, and it's not going to smell like a field hockey pussy. So let's get after it. LC 500 gone. Sia Tiles, who I went with, yes. But the LP Smart Side, some sort of like cool architectural shingle. The bricks are cool. Is this a rehabbed house? This is a really good rehab. This house was built in 1990, 1974. Oh, 2023. Really? Really? No. Cocaine trafficking? 5 TV deals but yeah, the knotty oak walls are dope. The dining room table's pretty fat. I'm actually doing that in my build, which I really like. The subway chevron, I'm a little over that. It's a little tired, played out. But it's nice master suite. I mean, it's $8.9 fucking million. So the quality of this, the windows, like, did we do as much as we possibly could? We did. Is this $2,000 a foot? $800 a foot. Yeah.
A little pricey.
No, it's there.
Okay.
Why do I have 10,000 square feet? Do we have 10,000 square feet? I don't see 10,000 square feet. I don't believe you that there's 10,000 square feet. I'd have to see more of this house. I just don't believe it. But if it is, $800 a foot, brick facade. I would have liked the exterior leaves something to be desired. I'll say that. I like lime washed brick is okay. Not my favorite. Not the worst. I feel like this will age quickly. Some of it's good. The plaster's cool. The waterfall Carrera is a little tired. The plugs, put it this way, are very modern. That's the way. Like the farmhouse sink is already a played out item. So there's a couple of like bad foresight. I'm being a real fucking cunt on this. I'm being a real cunt. But if I was spending, $500 a foot on this build, You know, if I was trying to make 2.9, let's put it this way: if I was doing this house and I had this kind of budget, I could do a better job. I'm just being a cunt. There, that's a challenge. The landscaping is whack. The wall and this set is shit. The set of the house is okay, but garages? None. No garage. No. This guy has 5 cars. A $9 million car has I want a double 5-car garage. I want a better lot. But the hill couldn't provide it. I'd want an underground drive under garage. I'd want some crazy. But the profile of the siding is kind of whack. It's like a brick facade with clap sides, and the shingle roof is, I don't know, $9 million. I like this. This is nice. The floor to ceiling windows, but again, $9 million fucking dollars. So yeah, I'm gonna pick it apart. I don't like the blue tile in the pool. Some of these things are 5-year-old styles. You know what I mean? I smell a really pretty NFL player's wife that kind of got it, that lives in LA, that borrowed a lot of ideas from hotel lobbies in 4-star hotels in Nashville from this. But again, this is truly a cunt off right here. It's just, you know, I see that you're saying is 10,000 square feet above grade, because you can't count that in my state. I don't know what you fucking hillbillies down in Nashville are doing. But you can country line dance down to the fucking bullshitters fair, because y'all trying to tell me some lies, y'all. The pool is kind of like a smallish, poor use. Again, the no garage is a pain. The landscaping is so underdone. It's embarrassing. There's no plants. There's no like the flowering hydrangeas are so small. You need way more. You went with way too many species. And you didn't even buy like 10-gallon specimen plants. You bought A grade. Like, you can buy plants in different grades. These are 3 to 5 gallon fucking nursery stock. If you're spending this kind of money, I want full grown trees. I want specimens cut out of fucking gardeners' houses. You can do that. That's real cunty shit. Where you're like, no, I'll take the big tree, please. And they're like, well, like, spade it. You get like a special machine to come in and spade it. Like, I'll pay $200 a foot. So the landscaping was completely. And honestly, I'll just be straight up with you. If you're that fucking stupid on the landscaping, what else did you completely miss? Because I see 5,500 square feet of nice stuff, and then I see 2,000 square feet of shit. What's the other? Like, this railing's not great. It's okay. It's not great. And it's a big fucking wasted space. So the lot looks like shit, and it looks like $9 million. I think it's gonna sit. So the fun thing to do with this house is I'd wait for it and watch it sit. No one's gonna buy it. This will sit on the market for. Oh, it's already been sitting on the market. Okay, how much did they start with this fucking thing? Oh, they wanted $9 million for. Oh, oh, it's a rehab. Fuck you, dude. Oh, blow me. You should blow me. So the hot girl Kelsey with the white Range Rover that did this, you should give me head. I stink. I could do a better job than you, and you smell better than I do, but I could do a better job. Me and Alex over here could come down there.
Definitely give better head than her.
Give better head. You give better head to your husband Blake.
We got a lot of super chats here.
Okay,
Mr. Purple Flurp says, me and my buddy are starting a PLC panel fabrication business. I live in the middle of the desert for my primary job. Do I buy a mega shed and put it in my backyard, or buy/lease a commercial building in proximation El Paso for shop? In proximity, El Paso for shop.
Damn, you are? Fuck, I hope one day I can... That's cool. I would do it on. You're gonna make these things. How much space do you need? If you could build, honestly, man, I work from my house. Work from your house. I love it. It's great. What do you want me to say? Build one of those. You know, do like this is the spot where you do a barn dominium. That's what I would do. If you can. Yeah, you can obsess over your business, and your business makes you, you know, when it comes to what's going to make you money, real estate or your business. I'll bet you your business is going to make you 10 times more money than your real estate. Concentrate on that. Keep it really close to you, and just do that in a big metal building right on your property, man. Build a big fucking, metal, like just one of these fucking jams. Whatever. Build it once. Go for it if you got the dough for it. What was it? Was there any more parts of that question?
No.
Yeah. Where was it? Virginia?
Near El Paso?
Near El Paso, yeah. If you can find a piece of real estate with an existing, like a big old stupid building on it that you can retrofit and you can make work for you, that's great. I would like to see that. That's option number one. Option number two is just, dude, you can get these steel structures, any which one, right? You'll find one out there. The sizes you can go stupid. I mean, look at the size of some of these fucking things. Like, look at this fucking son of a bitch. Look at that. There we go. Now we're talking. And the price from here, right? 20 grand. Maybe you don't need all that, but if you wanna split something, you can. If you got bread and you got like startup money or whatever you got to do, you can keep it. You can build something like this, keep a couple for yourself, and then rent something out to subvent the cost of it. If you can afford that, you can rent out a couple to a couple of landscapers. But it's cool. It's really cool. And you can have them build it out. You can have storage, like RV or boat storage, long term, just to sort of keep the cost down. But something like this, But go for it, buddy. I would try to find something you could live in, or something that has one, or a piece of real estate that has one on it. That's the cheapest, easiest way, and then you just retrofit. What else?
Bob Smith. Hey, Nick, I'm 27, live with parents, great setup, and have been stacking cash with corporate job and finished grad school. I live in the suburbs of Chicago and am tied to a train line. Any advice on house hunting? It's expensive out here.
In Chicago?
Chirac, yeah.
Yeah.
Suburbs.
Where's Chicago a little bit better than me. Where is... Let's see, what would I be looking for? Let's go with map of Chicago.
He's going to grad school, so
yeah,
it's probably in the west or north suburbs. I'm going to guess this isn't the Metro Electric.
I'd go to Milwaukee if I were you. Milwaukee's got a little bit... Honestly, Milwaukee's on like the good list. And I don't think... How far is Chicago to Milwaukee?
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Go to Milwaukee. Go find it. I mean, I just think you're in a... I fucking hate... Yeah. I would look in Milwaukee. What's the cheap suburb that's blowing up outside of O Block? Like... I've seen mid-century houses for good prices in suburbs of Chicago. I just don't know where the fuck they are. No, Milwaukee's on the hot list. I'm telling you, bro. It's cheap. Or is it Madison? I took a screenshot of it. Hold on one second. Let me see here. Hold on one second. Rozelle wants some rice cakes. Tell me I took a fucking screenshot of this. Please tell me I did. I know I did. Son of a bitch. No. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Kansas City, Richmond, Virginia. All right. So the hottest markets: Buffalo, Indianapolis, Providence, Rhode Island, Hartford, Connecticut, Philadelphia, St. Louis, Charlotte, Kansas City, Richmond, Virginia, Salt Lake City. So my fault. I know Milwaukee's kind of like rough around the edges, but I've been hearing there's got to be. Is it Appleton, Wisconsin, or Sheboygan?
Sheboygan.
I'm gonna go to Milwaukee. I guarantee you. Don't call something fucking ghetto when I get there and it's not fucking ghetto. Everybody calls their place so ghetto. Yeah. You motherfuckers need to get the fuck out of your hometown and go to some hood shit. New York City is fucking trash.
Yeah.
Like, you want to see ghetto, go to like fucking Harlem or the Bronx. Or like
The entire city.
Yeah. Chicago's fucking rat ass ghetto. Like, Chicago's a fucking toilet.
There's some good parts.
No, of course. Yeah, people like I live in, like, we went to the South Loop and people were calling it really nice. It looked like fucking hell down there.
Yeah.
Give me a break. I know that, but honestly, I don't think they're ever going to fundamentally come back, though.
I don't care.
Obama's getting a divorce.
City. Go ahead and.
Obama's got a divorce. It's my chance to fuck Michelle.
You want that guy?
What?
You want that guy?
She's a good-looking woman.
He's a hot guy. I'll give you that.
She's going up Martha's Vineyard this summer. I'm going to eat her pussy all summer.
Okay.
Eat her regular vagina all summer.
It's a big clit.
What do you mean?
It's about a 9.5-inch clit.
No.
Looks like a black guy's cock.
No. Listen, Indianapolis was very, very nice. All of Michigan, there was like 5 different towns in Michigan that were fucking fantastic. All right. I get that Minnesota and this part is a fucking snooze. Kansas City looked like it was on the up and up. Everything I could see, we were checking rents. When I was there, I was checking rents in Kansas City. First of all, it's a very pretty and picturesque fucking place to be. I like the way it was set up. It's got all the sniffings of like an Atlanta, like a soon to be gentrified spot. New Haven is mad ghetto. Guys, it's Connecticut. I get it. I'm from here. I go to New Haven a lot. That's mad ghetto. Go to downtown Los Angeles. You'll get chased with a fucking tiki torch. Like, come on, man. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, people I get that parts are like, I'm saying like 25 minutes out, 35 minutes out. Detroit in parts of Michigan were so fucking nice. I couldn't take it. Yeah. At any rate, what I would do, honestly, I wouldn't be trying to set up a shop in Chicago. I really wouldn't. I think Chicago's a fucking hellhole, and I think the citizens are very, very comfortable with Chicago, and I think the culture of the place is gonna fucking eat itself. Truthfully, I really don't think.
Hey, I got out of Dodge.
Yeah, I don't think it's there's places that don't come, like Atlanta. They tried with Atlanta, and it just didn't work because like they were like, no, it's cool. We'll bury some tires and we'll make a community garden.
Oh my goodness, Zombieland in some places.
Dude,
when we drove through.
Atlanta was supposed to be like the it spot, and mad money was there, like 17, 18. Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, they never stopped filming The Walking Dead.
Yeah,
it spilled out into this real city.
What happened? I thought Atlanta was going to be the new LA, and everybody was going to move there. Why did everything shut down if it's so fucking great?
And we got Kicking Dildos back in. Says, any good surfing stories from when you lived in Venice? What board did you ride?
Ah, good question. Surfing was great. I used to surf with my buddy Pat Galogli from Green Goddess. I surfed the Venice Beach. Love surfing. I'm not that good at it. Venice Beach. Surfed right here. I used to show you where I walk out here.
Hang 10 around there.
Yeah, it was great.
Crunchy waves.
Yeah. Super great, honestly. Walked right out. That's the pier right here. So let's see. Down the Speedway. My buddy lived over on Windward Circle.
Longboard Boulevard.
Oh, so much fun. Canal Street right here. Right there. My buddy lived right there on Canal Street. Used to ride my bicycle from Electric Avenue, which is where I lived. I lived right here on Electric, right near Lululemon, my old house. I used to ride down Abercrombie Boulevard all the way over here. And then I would walk out and surf. Never really that good. I was never that good, but I used to go out. I cut my shins open a lot. I used to surf right inside this wall, like right over in the Avenue Streets. Hold on, 21st. Here we go. Grand Canal. No, not the pier. Yeah, like right here. I would surf like right here. It was nice, man. Other than catching a fucking eye infection every day, which was pretty fun. I used to catch a lot of ear infections because the water was so disgustingly dirty.
Really?
And yeah, all the hooker shit. I used to call it hooker shit. So there was all like yachts out here, and I used to say they would like hit the toilet after they were done fucking the hookers, and I would
the bum bathtub wasn't sparkling.
No, the bum bathtub wasn't clean. I also fished. It's all burned down, but I used to surf Malibu. This one right here, Point Doom. I got thrown right into some rocks over here in Point Doom. I don't know where I was, but not that. Yeah, I used to surf a longboard. I longboarded like a long 9 foot. I don't remember what I had. My buddy Pat gave me one of his old boards that he bought, and I just bought it from him for like $200. It was great. No, the locals were all over here. Like they used to surf. The locals used to surf the Venice breakwater, like over here. They were pretty tough though. They were like wild. But my buddy Pat was a pretty popular guy in Venice, so they didn't fuck with us that much. But my buddy Pat's a good surfer. He surfed a fish, which is like a short, fat board. He was pretty nasty. My buddy Reed, we used to surf with, and my buddy Evan. It was fun. It was really fun. There was a fat Italian kid with a gold chain that was gnarly at surfing, and he was like, he looked like his name was Hang Ten. Hey, Vito.
Steal his wave, man.
That was cool.
Steal my wave. Don't snake my wave.
But it was cool. I was goofy footed. I could only surf on the left.
What?
I could do lefts.
What'd you push on your skateboard? Were you goofy?
I push right. I face left. That's goofy, right?
But you push with your back foot, correct?
I push with my front foot.
Stop it.
Yeah.
You're Mongo goofy footed?
Yeah. What's that? Is that no? Hold on.
Oh my god!
Hold
Wait,
on
you
a second.
push with your front foot?
Hold on a second.
Yes.
Oh. Yes. What does that mean? I don't skateboard, but what does that mean?
Mongo goofy footed?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Oh my god! I just can't believe that.
What is that?
It's not good.
Not good?
No.
No, hold on.
Guys, Nick Rochefort is Mongo goofy footed. This is not good news.
Mongo, yeah.
I'll let it go.
Hold on a second.
I'll let it go for
Hold
now.
on. Let me make sure. I don't skate. I like never skated, but I can.
Yeah. Clearly. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Hell yeah.
I'm Mongo. Mongo goofy footed. Why is that bad, Alex? Is that bad?
Well,
What's that mean?
we won't be going down El Toro.
What professionals were Mongo goofy footed? Ryan Sheckler.
I'm gonna go with 0.
Yeah, right. All of them were.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Was P-Rod Mongo goofy footed?
Yep.
Yeah. Was Najee Davenport? What's his Najee?
Najee Houston.
Najee Houston.
Yep.
Hell yeah! Don't worry. I was a BMX guy. Fucking skateboarders are fucking pussies. Hell yeah. That's so fucking funny.
Here we got.
I know. Now I gotta get a skateboard. I really have to. I have to see this. I kind of don't know. Yeah, I feel like I am Mongo Goofooty. Sounds right. I'm just gonna have to nose blunt slide down a handrail.
There you go.
All day.
Andros Basilus says the ENNE word.
Confirmed cop.
Weird
I like
super
that.
chat.
It's fed. Yo, Nick's a cop. That's so fucking funny. What's like? That's got to be the worst footing then, right?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Mondo means right.
Mongo means retarded.
Really?
Because if you push with your front foot, it literally means Mongo as in mongoloid. Because you're pushing with your front foot and then putting it back. It makes no sense.
That's so fucking funny,
It
dude.
is totally retarded.
That's so great. So how many pros were Mongo Goofy? All of them, right? That's so fucking good. You know what? You're gonna come skateboard. You're gonna come. You know what?
It's even frowned upon pushing switch. I mean, that's how seriously people take it.
Do you snowboard?
Yeah,
You can snowboard?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you come snowboarding with me?
I'm very good.
Oh, okay.
I'm very good.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you come snowboard? I'm going
Okay.
this weekend. Why don't you come this weekend?
Okay.
All right. Good. It's settled then. I'm literally Shaun White, red hair and all.
Okay. The tomato tornado.
That's the thing. Yeah, I'm having threesomes with my model girlfriend, who's a half a lesbian. All right.
And this is in Mokeen or Winchester? Okay, this is Garfield Nationalist. Bought it, living in 1 bedroom and renting out 2. Need some recommendations for reno and design. Kitchen and upstairs bath, claw tub. Floor ideas. Want to keep cool. Want to keep Colonel Rev, but freshen up. Also, ditching carport to get yard/patio.
Good.
Want to keep
ditch the carport. Just
collecting revenue.
Revenue,
but freshen up. Also, ditching carport.
Yeah. I like the roof. Make sure your roof is keep that roof tidy. Don't fuck that up. Push mow. These daffodils are. I mean, it's loaded with these yuccas are going to be a fucking nightmare to get out. So, I would go no mow on your entire landscape. I would do bulb lasagna on your whole front yard, buddy. I would do bulb lasagna in your whole front shit. So no mow. You don't want any turf whatsoever. No grass, just because why own a lawnmower for this? Wallpaper is your best friend right now, my man. As far as vanities go, paint the tubs and wallpaper from the 70s.com. This house is fat. I like this a lot. This paint is your best friend. Power wash. You should power wash this shit. It's fucking filthy. Let's either pour concrete or get as much of this get any green out of there. Can we put a garage door back here? That'd be great. What's this? What's inside here? As far as scrap this, by the way. This is all aluminum. This is worth, I don't know, a couple $100. So make sure that when you do this, you scrap this carport. Don't throw it away for free. Cut it up into pieces with a Sawzall and then put it into a trunk and then sell it. But scratch this down with a Bobcat and then get any of the organics down and put back. If you can find bricks, that's great. You can sort of border the whole thing in brick. If you can pour concrete, great. If nothing else, you can put down millings, like asphalt millings, which is basically what this is. Get this down and then base with some gravel and then put some millings in it. Just if you want some green space, that's fine. Or fence this area in, or a cheap fence, a horizontal plank fence, which is just a couple of posts, which basically just go boom, just go oh shit, bang, bang. I would go as close to the fucking allowable city line as possible, and then you can put your fire pit in here. But pathway, big area for fire pit. I mean, yeah, the carport serves you no purpose. You could do a garage door right here. This obviously can be brought back to a small garage door for a car. If you want a fence, that's fine, but you could rip this shit out, rip this vegetation out. I mean, you need to rent a dingo or a bobcat for a weekend and go to town. Power wash and treat any of that pressure treated wood. Bulb lasagna. If you have a lot of turf, I would seriously just go all flowers and all perennials and so you have none, so you don't have to mow a goddamn thing. Paint and wallpaper is your best friend though, man. Honestly. For the bathrooms, just wallpaper your bathrooms. Peel down what's there and put up new shit. Wallpaper from the 70s.com. Just shoot concept. Go get period correct Art Deco. Go get Art Deco. Go to auctionzip.com and buy Art Deco light fixtures. Don't pay this. Do not pay $200. These things are $10, man. I was literally just at an auction last week. Sam Talent has a Art Deco home, and I could have bought him a fucking chandelier for 10, this thing right here. Oh, it's $490. I could have bought this for, this exact one right here. See this thing right here? I could have bought this for $15. This thing. Go to this these slipper shades. You can find these at antique stores and antique auctions. Sometimes reworked, sometimes not. But an electrician or a smart kid can rework a light fixture. This kind of shit. These deco sconces and shit like that. But that's what this house calls for. Like I said, paint and wallpaper is your best friend. Take down what's there, clean, put back. these are just shower curtain is fine. You can brush this tub, not a big deal. Cast iron paint, brush the tub, jack it up with a car jack, pick it up, paint it, put it back down. New bathroom vanity. Let's see, you go with fucking pipe, cast iron bath vanity with pipe, shit, like this shit. That's the style of bath sink and vanity. You can find these at architectural salvage places. You can find them cheap redos, like stuff like this. But that's the look you're going for. You might have tile underneath this linoleum floor, and then as far as the floor that you'd put in back, I mean, you don't have a lot of floor, so you can go with a tile, but it does call for like a it calls for like this shit, like a checkerboard marble is what's supposed to be. What's supposed to be there? This kind of shit. Good luck. Go slow. You didn't pay a lot for the house, so don't start spending crazy money everywhere. But paint, wallpaper, those are the easy tricks, and cleaning, power washing, and whatnot. But bulbs and tearing out like shit that's not there and sort of like unifying it like one plant at a time, taking this one out, digging down what's there, and bulbs. Bulbasign, it gives you something blooming in every season. You got 3 seasons of flowers, so that's probably the best way to do it. You need a lot, so go slow. You're going to spend a lot of money.
And we got Trevor. Nick, your point about making sure we have enough frontage on the Tennessee homestead was appreciated. It's on the list of things for the land we're looking at this year. What about easements, though? Grew up in SoCal, and we had one.
Yeah, most of the time they're not going to I have I split my land like this, and I built the house here. This is not going to make sense. So let me do this. All right. Let's see. All right. So I bought a rectangle piece of land, and the road comes in the top here. Road. All right. And I split the lots. House 2, house 1. I did that, okay? That's what I did. All right, and then I did the driveway. To house 1. House 1, right? So I have to go back to the town and then grant an easement. So basically this house lot knows that this driveway belongs to this house. That's an easement. The town records it, and the surveyor does it. It's all basically surveying. It doesn't really matter. Getting a good surveyor and understand, like, it's going to come up lot by lot. Every lot's going to have like its challenges, but basically, man, if you have your eyes on frontage, I mean, ideally, if the world is perfect, you buy a big piece. That's on 12 acres. I'm only allowed to have one house every 5 acres in the city that I built the house in. Now, ideally, it would look like this. You buy a rectangle full of land. You have 5 lots like this. House 1, house 2, house 3, house 4, house 5. That's the perfect scenario, all right? That's the money making, I'm going to make millions of dollars of scenario. But sometimes it doesn't work like that, all right? The way the land is, sometimes like there's wetlands, and this whole part could be all craggy, and then you can only get 2 houses out of it and whatnot. So the key is to what I would suggest about when you're thinking about easements is just get a good relationship with a surveyor. You're going to need it no matter what. Find out who the guy who's going to rip you off the fucking lease. And if he's cool with you, you can send him addresses and he won't fuck with you. And he'll be like, nah, don't do that. You can only get 2 houses out of it. And I'm doing it right now with I really like Bob St. Angelo, my surveyor. He's cool. I'm finding him a weird exotic car, and he's giving me free advice on, I get to find him a 911 or a weird Mercedes AMG car, and he gives me free advice on land lots that I'm attempting to buy and build more houses on, and I don't have to pay him fucking $10,000 every time. But surveyors are the shit. I vastly underestimated them. I didn't know how cool they were, but yeah, they're cool. They'll tell you everything you need. They'll tell you everything you need to know. They're connected,
They're connected in the field, and they control. They control the marionette. Oh, Alex, shut up! I brush my teeth. I brush my teeth over 100 times a year.
I hate looking at that.
Alex, you look fat. Oh, big deal. Alex doesn't like that. Why you skateboard over there? Oh, you fucking pussy! Why you skateboard over to the nausea factory? Alex just grind. Alex just did 360 down to the nausea factory. Goofy foot.
I'll push their Mongo.
You can put that Mongo like I do, like all the big
Soprano.
skateboarders do.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And we got more super chats here. Grimbles. Hi, Alex. I remember last stream, Nick mentioned you used to work at a call center. I work an IT call center job for Cigna. It sucks major ass. How did you end up getting out of the call center work and doing something better? I didn't really. I was still at a call center, and Sam called me and said, do you want to direct World Peace 2? And I said, God, yes, please. God, yes, please. Get me out of here. So, I don't know. Can't really help you. Make funny videos in your spare time, I guess. And we got more super chats here. YQWN with the big $50 super chat here. Sup, Nick, just closed on my first investment property, hired a manager, and I'm searching for a long-term tenant. Area is nice suburb with good schools. Hope to retire my mom here later. Any tips?
Have a lease a mile long. Learn how to pick a.
And then he put an address. Oh shoot! Is this
shit.
This might. I might have just read an address that we're going to get to.
Fucked up right now. Hold on 1 second.
Jeez Louise.
Carmel, Indiana.
Sorry, this
Hold
was.
on 1 second. Hold on. 503.
Actually, I think I already wrote this one down. This was a.
What is it?
I thought it was a super chat, but they put the address at the end. So
this is the last beat. All right, good. I'm not fucked up anymore.
I got a little bit confused there.
What's the address?
It's 739.
What?
7390 Sweet Clover Lane,
No, let's just hit it right now.
Columbia, Maryland.
Nope. 7390.
Yes.
Sweet.
Clover Lane, Columbia, Maryland. Any tips on this motherfucker?
Don't do anything to it. It's a condo. Don't do anything to it. 4 bedrooms, good. Good for you. You can't do anything to it for the most part, like because you're a condo. That shower pan sucks dick. Get rid of that. That'd be first order of business for me. Okay. What's allowable to do on this patio? If I can get rid of this pressure treated deck, I would get rid of it and just pour concrete. If not, fuck it, just go with the deck. That's fine. But I would maximize the space. You don't need this tree here. The 12 square feet. You're losing 10% for nothing here. So, I would get rid of any. If anything, I would do like container beds here, but not the way it's done right now. It's like you don't need a fucking arborvitae back there. So that's nothing. It takes 2 hours. So rip that vegetation out. The shower pan in your second. Make sure there's not going to be any potential leaks from your. You got 4 bedrooms, so you got 4 people living with each other, right? Yeah. I would do this. I would maximize the space and then do that. If that's already done, great. If not, I would. Yeah. So maximize the patio space because like this spot, it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's like 10 to 12, 15% of the entire patio. Can't change the front door. Nothing you can do. You got maintenance there. That's fine. It's all fine. I wouldn't do a kitchen or anything like that. You could do like good closet guts. You can go like now that the Container Store is going out of business, you can go like take advantage of them and get 70% off their fucking closet guts that are expensive. Put them in there for a convenience factor and a saleability factor in your closets for your tenants. Nothing really, just a slight upgrade. Nothing crazy. You don't even have to do it if you don't want to. You could spray paint, or you could take your heat registers off, paint them, and put them back on if you wanted to. And then this shower pan absolutely sucks. So if anything, this bathroom redo would be fine, but I wouldn't touch it if it wasn't fucked up. I would just roto-root your drains and make sure that your drains are all in tip-top shape, no clogs, no... Like I had a tenant in my condo that had a leaky drain, and this is why people think like hipster tenants are like the dream.
Sure.
I remember my buddy Adam. My buddy Adam's he owns like 20 houses. He's like, Nick, this is your area. You like these fucking hipsters. I'm like, I fucking hate them. We had a leak in the bathroom, leaked directly in. You can come here and fix it right now, please. I remember getting talked to. I was like, I'll burn the fucking condo down. Excuse me? I was like, move out. I'm not that kind of landlord. What? Move out. I'm not that kind of. They did. And they did. I sold the condo the next week. It was fucking
their avocado toast.
Yeah, they packed up their avocado.
Briefcase.
Yeah, fucking losers. This is like they start to get they get fancy with it. They start using words like safety. I can't be a landlord because I want to slice too many throats with box cutters. Yeah. So just honestly, just make sure just preventative maintenance, dirty air filters and whatnot. Make sure that there's no one running their fucking white glove finger and ready to call you out because. But my buddy, that's just a bad term that my buddy uses. This is coming from guys wearing Patriots hoodies. Yeah, hipsters like you. So, yeah, but it was a leak in a fucking. It was a leak in a shower. It just leaked from one shower. The showers were stacked above each other in the octagon condo that we had, and it leaked and it had it was moldy, like the drywall. It leaked in drywall, and they were like, "That's wet mold." And if I breathe it in, like, what? You allergy-ridden fucking pussy. Like, are your allergies gonna rape you? Like they have been their entire life, like they did on the cross-country team when you were second-string cross-country runner. So so the bench warmer. So just like these things tend to leak. They creak, they leak. If you could do a better system here, just a full tile shower floor, that would be better. But if you don't want to spend $4,000 for nothing, then have at it. Then don't do anything and let it break. But that'd be it. Other than that, new tile. I mean, the bathrooms are pretty dated. That's what I would spend my money on. You could paint the kitchen cabinets and do new marble if you wanted to do it the cheap way out. But spending money on a condo is a fool's game. Condos ride the economy of the town. You could redoor them, waterfall but you get cooler marble, take down the uppers. You could do cooler cabinets, but you'd be spending money for nothing. You could have them painted if you want for $1,500 to $2,500, and then redoor them is what I would do. New appliances, again, not expensive. Go to Scratch and Dent. It's a condo. They don't need to be matching. There's not a thematic way to do a condo over. But truly, my answer is do not spend a ton of money on this. Make sure everything jives, and you don't have you have 10 different kinds of metals. You got oil rubbed bronze here. You've got brass handles on the doors. You've got white paint. You've got stainless steel. So if you want to go through it, comb and do it. If not, I wouldn't. It's too far. You're too far. You got cast iron. You got, let's see what color the faucet is. You got stainless steel here. You got old school. It needs a range. You got a fucking 4,000-pound microwave on top of the countertops here. So you got stainless steel light fixtures. Like, why bother? You're putting good money before bad. If you want to spend $2,500 and make everything jive, make the floor vents all make sense, go for it. But I just wouldn't. I'd rather just decorate the place and rent it furnished and say, oh wow, a nice leather couch comes with it, yeah, and then get an extra $150 to $200. Renting it out furnished to a traveling nurse, or speaking to HR department at a hospital and getting a corporate relocation for a Fortune 500 company that's nearby is your best play.
We got Abram Mills. What's up, Nick? Been wondering what your opinion is on land surveying. Not hating it after 6 months, and my state is the easiest to get licensed.
Really? Yeah, no, it's a great job. I didn't even really understand the capabilities or anything of what surveyors were doing. But now that the development world, look, surveying is going to be getting more and more important because I'm buying bad land. Like in Rhode Island, everything that's developed well is just flipping, right? So all the houses that are in the cities, they're pretty much staked out. The lines are drawn on what the boundary lines are. There's really no... if you want to be like a fucking needle dick and you want to be like, I own 1 foot into this. This is my land. Which we know how that goes. But that doesn't really happen in major cities. But now that we're kind of pushing into the outskirts, the importance of a surveyor comes into play because you're buying. What? Wow. Wow. It's Bob and the boys. They're back. They took the limousine.
Business Company Network has just gifted 50 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships right on the spot here.
Bob, thank you, my man. The man is here.
Wow.
Guys, you had to be here. You had to be here. It's Bob and the boys from the Business Company Network gifting memberships. If there was something that was said or there was a topic that might have been covered and you can't remember, you can go back to Bob and they were at the top of the tower. The top of the skyscraper that they're setting up
Let's
shop
get some
at.
bees in chat. Can we get some bees? Let's
Hell
throw
yeah.
up some
Get some bees
there.
and some likes. Throw some hornets. We're the killer bees, but
For
thank you, bro.
BCN.
Much appreciated. That's how we do it around here. And look, I'm looking at land constantly out there. Surveyors are getting important, more and more important as time goes on. You're buying chunks of land from old landowners, so surveying is needed. You can't buy it without it. And they can make sense of, if the land was good, it was developed. So now everybody's buying rat-ass land. And a surveyor will tell you if the land is fucking rat-ass or not. I went to go look at some land this week that was being promised. Oh, you could put a street here and you could have 20 houses, $1.5 million. Matt Light from the Patriots owns the land right next door. So I called Matt Light and I said, Matt, hi, my name's Nick. I'm a YouTuber. You played for the Patriots. Please call me back. He called me back. Very nice guy. Our kids go to school together. He was a very nice guy. And I said, hey, Matt, why wouldn't you buy this land? You got more money than God, and I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to step on your toes because I would build houses here. This makes sense. He goes, it's fucking bullshit. The guy says you can. The land's as wet as shit. It doesn't even make any sense. So little things like that, but surveyors even more so. And surveying's just a dying, boring art that no one's going to do. It's one of those ones, honestly, you guys want a good job, go be a surveyor because I have a $35 an hour job for a good surveyor here in Rhode Island. Right off the rip, I can Bob St. Angelo, my surveyor, told me I can offer that. So that's it. I was ripping towels.
Some audio
I
feedback.
farted, Alex. I farted. Grow up. It's a girl. It's a woman. Grow up. She's ripping stinky fucking grinder farts.
up.
But
Get
Bob,
over
thank
it.
you, my man.
Thank you, Business Company Network. And thank you, Tyson Brown, for the $30. And he said,
Tyson Brown.
hey, thanks for the 1930s Swiss glass. You made my wife's birthday this year.
Thank you. And hey, happy birthday. Appreciate it. 1930s. Nice. I wonder what you bought. Cool.
Swiss glass.
I bought it. God knows my wife doesn't buy any antiques. She's like, why don't you just buy new stuff?
Yodel.
And then, why don't you just buy new stuff? And then she just rips wet stink shit.
I hate when she does that.
It's so bad, dude. She just fills the toilet.
She's your wife. I'm not going to say anything.
She has half of a 5-gallon bucket full of diarrhea in the toilet every night at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, well, you can smell it.
Yeah, it's fucking brutal. She's
No
like,
one's
this
hiding it.
Dutch oven.
Yeah.
Dutch oven. Anyway.
Yeah.
What's the scoop on this 36 Niagara?
Well, let me give you the ice cream here. And this is from Big Thickus. Just bought this. Give me your thoughts. I can handle them. Any quick upgrade you would suggested? Am I sending another chat with $5 difference? Okay, I think this was written to.
Oh, my
make me
friend.
stumble or
That's my
something,
friend.
but-
Is that Christopher Malta Momo? You are also in the fine art. This little thing of ours.
All right, so give me your thoughts.
My one thought, house.
Any quick upgrade you would suggested?
House is new.
And
new
I'll be
thing.
right back. Hold on one sec.
Go to Home Depot.
You shitting your pants? What? Uh-oh. Garage door, front door. Garage door, front door. The front door is ass. The garage door is ass. Hardwood floors throughout. Kitchen, kitchen's too close. If you do your kitchen over, let's redo the cabinet design, and let's make them go all the way up, please. Better design. The backsplash and the countertop have to match. White paint. Mirror closet doors make a room look bigger. back patio, stamped concrete back patio. Your arborvitaes, don't trim them individually. Fertilize your arborvitaes and let them grow together. I would probably add in I'd want a little more privacy. I see what they did. Fertilizer, aeration, aerate, overseed, or in Ohio. Scratch this shit down. Really, thatch. Your lawn needs thatch. That's dog piss or something, or matting down. But that's from dogs running around in the backyard. Greenest grass in the neighborhood is how I do that. Fuck. You need a curb appeal. You need something to separate your house. I would probably go trees here. So I would go tree, or tree. Say if they allow it. I don't think they do. Just to sort of block, just nice tree canopy shape to sort of enclose your yard. 60-inch max height on the foundation. Over here, same thing, vase shape, understory. You need like a full foundation planning and a layout. This and this need to match. So the right side of the house and the left side of the house need to match. I'd probably rip the front walkway out. I mean, a siding job would separate you from your neighbors, but this front landscaping is ass. So you might want to extend this. A siding front porch job, but that's expensive. That's big bucks. I don't want to put that on you. Better foundation planning. That's a little more. Find out what these plants are once they grow back in. But making this bed, extending this bed out to here, and then this walkway is absolute complete shit. I'd probably just rip this bed out right here and then make this whole thing one big bed with whatever I try to match whatever brick this is on your house to the paver brick here. Maybe a wraparound walkway to the backyard for the same idea. A garage door and a front door is probably the best money spent. Curb appeal, front foundation planning is your is again your best money spent. Coat of white paint throughout the whole thing. Your ceiling fans are old and tired as shit. Why don't we upgrade your light fixtures and your ceiling fans to something a little bit cooler? You declutter the yard. I mean, your house you're competing with, you got power washing over here, maybe a fence, but you're sort of competing with a bunch of houses that look just like yours. But outdoor, knee seat walls or something like that to extend this if you wanted. And again, you could do it out of brick if you wanted to. You could do it out of stone, but extend your patio area. There's too much shit on this patio. I'm basically looking at a bunch of shit on a patio. So extend it. Light posts. This is fucking white trash shit right here. This is fine if you're a college kid. Once you buy a house, you have to quit doing ideas like this. So declutter this and de-retard this backyard. But doubling the size of the patio and patio area for more identified use, and then getting your grass green. So aerate, fertilize, overseed, and then 6 drops of fertilizer. But go for it, my man. That's it.
Okay, moving right along here, we have Mateo with the Australian 50 shrimps.
50
or whatever.
50 tigers.
50
A real renegade.
My gal started cleaning company. Aussie ex-corporate, 10 years. Swiss, organized, professional. Works ass off, likable, loves cleaning. Going great. Less good at business/sales. Your tips on menu-style services helped already. Thoughts?
Have her
Thanks. Love you
train.
guys.
Build the staff out. Logos. Vans. Cleaning equipment. Organization of said cleaning equipment. If she's really good at cleaning, then she's really good at teaching people how to clean. Her strongest asset is training. She should learn how to train 5 girls and expand the business. As far as getting new clients, it's always word of mouth when it comes to cleaning. Menus and services and stuff like that. it's really just blanketing right now. So it's getting into Facebook groups, Facebook mom groups, neighborhood marketing groups. You'll find them like social media, neighborhood groups, cleaning. Hey, I'm a cleaning lady. Hat in hand story. I'm start from nothing. Blah blah blah. You meet every client, but this is my company. This is my price. I come in. These are my services. This is how we do it. A couple of testimonials. No flyer, no printed flyers, none of that bullshit. Use Fiverr for a lot of that. Fiverr.com. Do you ever use that? Yeah, we use that.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Use Fiverr for anything you're really, really green on. And networking, what's that? Email networking. What is it called? It's called
LinkedIn.
No. It's called, hold on. I'll give you a software. Klaviyo. Klaviyo is an email software. Get your billing on QuickBooks or digital. Get your billing very paperless, as fast as possible. Don't be for tax purposes. Don't be taking Venmo and all these like side payments. But training is everything. Training. Nextdoor app. Someone said. That's it.
I'm on Nextdoor in Woonsocket.
Are you?
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I just pop in there every now and then.
What do you say?
See what? I don't say anything. I just look at what they're whining about.
What do they whine about?
Someone left their garbage out at 345 Menden Road and just like the most petty, stupid shit. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, QuickBooks Intuit is dope. We use that. Keeps and your accountants will be very happy with that. But realistically, man, it's training your staff. Hiring, training, just onboarding people and stuff like that, getting really good at like simple things, uniforms, logo, neat, clean. That's what they want. They just want someone trusted inside their house.
We got more super chats here.
Hit him.
We got Lizard King, speaking of skateboarders. Nick, I'm in Texas with 10 acres and considering purchasing a new manufactured home. My logic there is to bypass the huge cost of material for a stick built. Is this a good idea or am I misguided?
No, there's no He wants to buy a manufactured home?
Yes.
No, they're never good. They're always ass. Very, very few. Only like the dope mod ones, but they're so expensive. Those are whack. They're just whack. Manufactured homes are for fucking morons, man. Sorry. They always suck. I hate them. Like they're built by a guy who's like, I'll figure out a way where we can build them in a controlled environment. We ship them right to you. The costs are way low because we can put them up in one day. It's like, who gives a fucking shit? You built, big deal. If a woman could make me a salami sandwich in 1 second out of white bread and salami and yellow mustard, that doesn't make it a good sandwich. That shit sucks dick. I hate manufactured homes. And the ones that do just the wrong way to go about it. It's just an unimportant dwelling. Sorry. Like there's nothing
important. Would it be a
important.
value negative, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
If you like put it on your property and then 10 years from now it's
it wouldn't be.
What is this piece of shit doing here?
The only person that makes money, the only person that makes money for that would make money for is a developer that's trying to make money off of poor people. Like, hey, retard, you don't know what a nice house is. Look, house with lots of bedrooms. Wow, 4 bedrooms, very fast for you now. Wow, like it doesn't serve anyone. It doesn't. It's shit. Now, right away. Wow, like it's that. It sucks, man. Live in a camper, build house. Like the whole thing is the details. You know what I mean? Like good people buy good houses that are detailed and thoughtful. Not these pieces of shit. I'm serious. You should look at manufactured homes with red glowing eyes.
And we got Naderade 377, 24 years old with 40K and basic skills, thinking about buying a van to start a general labor company doing snow removal, junk removal, cleaning, landscape, miscellaneous tasks. Is this a good move or would it be a waste of time and money?
Cart, horse, truck. Why don't you rent a truck and see if you can do it for a little while, or buy a piece of pickup truck is going to be more valuable. That's fine. You can if you want, but see if you like it. Rent one, buy a shitty one, used one. You're fine. You got $40,000. You did a good job saving. General, yeah. I mean, If you buy an old Tundra, and you're just general lugging, that's fine. I'm totally cool with the business idea. I just don't want you to buy a car for nothing. I don't want to see you buy a van before you cart horse. That's truthfully. Don't get really excited about like I'm a businessman with my new van and my, So realistically, man, make some money. Make the business make money before we start buying gear for it. Like organically earn every sort of like rung up. You'll feel better for it. You'll see if the business has the temperament for it. But yeah, I wouldn't want to see you do that. You can wreck a nice Tundra first. You can go buy a nice Tundra for $7,000 and put big giant wood sides on it, and then go buy a dump trailer, and you can do clean outs and do that. So you can buy a dump trailer for $4,000 or $5,000. You can get that done for 10. You can get that done for $10,000. A decent van's going to be $30,000-$40,000. Don't buy a used van. Just buy a new fucking Sprinter. They hold their value so fucking well. You can buy one for $40,000, a brand new one.
And a quick one here from Colt879, Scuffed Travel Nurse here. Please continue to suck dog peeners and do retard impressions to get my ass through the hell that is higher education and the toxic healthcare business practice.
Is that a girl?
Cheers. Scuffed Travel Nurse. I don't know. Didn't specify.
Yeah, no, I will continue. Thank you. You'll be fine. I've never met a broke travel nurse. I've met a drunk travel nurse. But I think, yeah, you'll be fine, man. I think I'm going to continue to suck the dog's penises. And
why not?
I'm going to continue to do the impressions of the retards.
It's there. It's got peanut butter on it. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, did I suck a dog's dick? Yeah. Did I do a retard impression of Tony Soprano? Yeah. Is Anthony Jeselnik bisexual? Sure. Do I do impressions of him? Sure. Does Alex do impressions of Jason Statham tonight?
Maybe. Watch yourself.
Maybe. Am I Mongo goofy footed? Yeah. Is that the best way to skateboard? Probably. What's that? Oh, it's the X Games just called. Hello?
Tony Hawk.
Yes. Tony Hawk? What's that?
Well,
You're obsessed with fame? Yeah, sorry. Get a hold of that. Bye. Hold on. X Games is calling.
Stop being a dork.
Yeah, stop being a fucking dweeb. It's just pussy. It's not that big of a deal. Hello? Yes. Najee Houston? Yeah. No, I'll give you a lesson. All right, cool. So basically you just push with your right foot and then you put it on the front of your board. All right, cool. I'll talk to you later. Excellent.
Perfect.
This house is cheap. Why are houses this cheap in fucking Prairieville, Louisiana?
And this is from Mike Schultz. Hey, moving out of my post-divorce apartment, girlfriend will move in. We are old, 50, and her kids/grandkids will visit a lot, but probably not move in.
I'm in. This is a lot of house for the money, my man. Dude, this is great. This is a great house, my man. How much is this? $549. 02 build. $200 a foot with a pool for it. Go for it, buddy. Just go for it. Am I in a flood zone? What am I missing here? I mean, it's top of the mark, but it's really not. Extreme wind factor. God, these guys are they're getting really fucking, these things are starting to get, Zillow's starting to get some, this is the fear index over here. I don't know if I like this. But out of all these like pre-built, dime a dozen houses, I mean, look, the house is a fucking dime a dozen, but it is what it is. You know what I was going to say. You knew I was going to say that.
Could that be some sort of deal with the insurance companies? They put that stuff there?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, you better get some wind
100%.
insurance.
Well, it's a level 4 on Zillow, so it piques my interest that your premiums will go up a little bit more. Mm-hmm. I think it's time we do a little bit of. I think it's time we start to keep these insurance guys in check. But as far as where you are, I'm with you right here. Any highway noise? That'd be my only concern. Beep, so beep. Go there at 5:00 at night. Just make sure there's nothing fucking, no tractor trailer trucks, Jake breaking by your house. But as far as what you're getting for the money here, I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, the layout's really good. I mean, the cabinets are I'm not gonna nitpick at Cavis at 549 with an in-ground pool. The floors are decent. None of the colors piss me off. The front door is good. The brick detail is pretty good. The area looks pretty good. Is there an HOA that's ridiculously high? $25 a month? Nah, I'm in. Offer. How long is this thing? 32 days. They want an offer. They want to get out of there. Let's go 509, but stay on it until 532, 538, 5 something. Yeah, I'm in. I like it. I'm not arguing about this. I think this is a nice piece. Half-acre lot, 4-bed, 3-bath. One of the cheaper, nicer houses I've seen in the South, as far as what it offers. That's your area, brother. Go for it. Take it. Good for you. Nice find.
And we got Jix Fix says, what's Gucci Tucci? Masshole here, looking to buy my first property in the Lowell area and wondering if it makes more sense to buy a multifam or a single family house. Got $35K and looking to use the VA loan. $120K take home, $35K in the bank.
I don't trust what you're going to find. Not you. I don't trust what you're going to find right now in the multi space. I think you'll find something decent as far as like a fixer-upper. The additional dwelling unit's pretty nice. You can go outside of Lowell if you want. Allowable ADUs. Look into that, which is basically down the road you can build a rentable, like a legally rentable unit. Multifamily price index, multifamily pricing right now in in New England is out of control. It's got like Chinese absentee landlord bullshit all over it. If you want, the rule is buy a 4-family, buy a 3-family, buy a 2-family, buy a 1-family. That's how you do it, because then you go to the bank, you buy a 4-family with your 35 grand down, but the price you're going to pay per unit is totally retarded. And you and I both know that you start to move in tenants and you might get stiffed. You're gonna live in it, so you can make the idea would be to live in like a 4-family would be like a 3-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 2-bedroom, 1-bedroom. You live in the 1-bedroom, you rent these out, and then you go to the bank and you say, hey, listen, my mortgage is completely paid for. In fact, I cash flow $1,000, but the reality is right now they think they're going to be getting $2,500 a month for all these fucking units, and it takes like a little slip in the economy, and then all of a sudden no one can afford these rents anymore. That's what's going to happen to these Chinese landlords. They're just going to get gunned. They're going to get stiffed is what's going to happen. All these morons paying $600,000-$700,000 for multifamilies. So the average nice good investment, it used to be the investment grade 4 families. That ship has sailed in New England for the most part, especially around Providence, and in the area I grew up in Woonsocket. That's kind of like how all my friends made their dough. So I don't think you'd be able to find anything, and if it was cash flow, it'd be gobbled up pretty quickly by some of these long-term investors that are just parking cash. I think you're more than likely trying to find like a piece of shit. You got pretty good income, and you got 35 grand down. You're more likely to find something in or around or outside Lowell that's going to be a longer-term investment for you. Maybe something with land. You're in that area where you can really buy anything. Lowell. I go to yeah. You have to find the up and coming area. I don't know. You'd have to talk to the chefs, the cooks. You know what I mean? I think you'd be safe. To be honest with you, you could buy a condo in Lowell if you really didn't want to do anything. It might even be safer than a single family. That's crazy to say. I'd never say that. But if you don't want to do shit, you don't want to fix stuff up, buy the nicest condo you can afford in Lowell. It will track. Lowell is on the come up. So that's one of those cities where you would do the condo thing and you'd be all right. Manchester, New Hampshire is also, if you're over there and you can swing it. But yeah, that's what I would do. I just think that overall, trying to price strike a multifamily in New England is fucking crazy. The things I'm like, that's never going to work out. This happened in like 2008, and I watched this happen. Everybody being like, I'll turn them into condos and I'll sell them for $200,000 a unit. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. There's not that many asses for the seats. So, yeah.
Well, we got to say hello to Joseph here, our favorite super chatter. And Joseph says, what is your opinion on how our behaviors influence what's socially acceptable? How about those that go along to get along? Which is ganst der identity? What about selling your soul in that respect? Do peep change to behavior to be accepted.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. He's got a point.
Yeah, going along to get along. Yes.
The masks we wear.
Yes. In order to modify our integrity, or to infringe on our integrity, so to speak, or to refract our beam, or our once. How hard on you? How could you possibly, of the age you are, and have the points, the sticking points? How could you be so steadfast in your ways at such a young age? How strong could the conduit put forth? Right, he knows what he wants to do. Yeah, I'm not easily offended. What is it? I'm not easily offended. Yeah,
you're not easily impressed, but Joseph, I mean.
Joseph's
he's always dropping the knowledge bombs on you.
Yeah. But yeah, he's always, Joseph's, he's your favorite. Yeah, good point. Modifying your way, yeah.
You got to go along to get along to some extent. I mean, what, are you going to argue with everyone through the day?
So and then you'll just turn into a fucking complainer. Yes. And if you're a fucking complainer, you better be rich and successful. Yeah. Because if I have to listen to one more broke fucking sap complain like a fucking pussy to me, with just a bunch of complaints and no solutions, I'll kill myself. I have some friends around me that just complain to no end, and they fucking suck at life. If you're successful, you can complain all the fuck you want, and you can be steadfast in your ways. But I'm not saying you have to suck tranny cock to make thousands, but there is something to be said about people who are constantly complaining about the state of things without doing a goddamn thing to fix anything, or they're their own lives and they're just wallow in their own shit. And people get fucking tired of hearing it. And then essentially you just get butted out of anything, and then you're gonna be a lonesome piece of shit. Now I'm not saying that people who have I see it kind of a lot, and sometimes being stern or unmodifiable may be cool in the first 6 months, but it's sad in the next 6 years. It's an admirable quality to have, but sometimes after a while, if there's no improvement or there's no anything, that's just complaining, you're a part of the fucking problem, and I think that needs to happen. So sorry, my man. So yeah, no, I see it a lot. I see a lot of people talk a lot of shit and don't do a goddamn thing about it. So which puts you on the bad team. So
naughty list.
Ooh, sometimes that hurts too. So tie your boots tight and get to work, pussies.
And we got Maverick thinking about selling my 1997 Eagle Talon, fully built, big turbo, 800 AWHP, and putting a down payment for a truck. Should I go Tacoma or Ford? Thanks again, boys.
Yeah, you should always go Tacoma. You got 800 wheel horsepower on an Eagle Talon. That's cool. How much do you think you're going to get for that when you sell it to me? What are you doing with this $3,000 car? No, that's cool, man. No, I don't know. I don't. You say like me, you fucking piece of shit. I don't complain. I get myself out of my problems. I go down and I go up and I go down. I don't do that. Don't you say that. Don't you dare say that, Mr. Meme Dude. I don't do that. I complain about other people's work. I don't know. I dig myself out of these problems. Don't you start. Eagle Talon, that's cool. No. That's a Mitsubishi Eclipse, right? Yeah, Eagle Talon. Yeah, you're going to get rail. You can't trade that thing. You have to sell that private. You might even have to part that out and sell that. Very, very difficult sell. Hell yeah. So I'm talking to Paul Walker right now, right? 20 grand. Good luck. Listen, I want you to sell it for a lot of money. I hope you do. Cool car. Yeah, I suck my problems dicks.
And we got more super chats.
That's cool.
Here.
No, I've never seen it, dude.
to...
Oh, do we have a lot?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ricky Peppers.
Tacoma.
Hey, Nick, I'm on track to take over my parents' plumbing company within the next 10 years and wanted to see if you had any advice or personal experience on working for family and pitfalls to maybe avoid. It's Purple Bricks.
Purple Bricks. Purple Plumbing Company. Make sure they have a date on which they're going to step away from it and not touch it anymore. Make sure that you fully understand the books if they have any debt. Have they, any equipment that they've have debt on? Try to establish long-term clients, right? Maintenance contracts and whatnot. Not only Tacoma, go T100 as well. Look T100 and Tundra as well, like early body to early Tundra. It's a lot of car. I'm into the Coyote Motors single cab all-wheel drive F-150, the 2024 F-150s with the 5-liter. I'm very into that right now. Might buy one. But that's neither here nor there. And the Roush kit and all that shit. Anyway, your parents, I did. So make sure your parents will, when they step away, it's complete step away. You're assuming debt and whatnot. Make sure you understand the capability of the companies. How big of a job can you take? How small of a job can you take? What your minimum costs are. Like I said, your pricing structure, your bills are in line. You don't have any outstanding debt. Your taxes are on point. Take a look at the tax returns for the last 10 years and really understand the business numbers and how it works, how much they've been paying you and how much they've been taking in, etc. I don't know. Uniforms, companies on point, companies polished and whatnot. That's on you. The younger guys are pretty good at this kind of shit, right? Your web presence, phone, things like that, Facebook pages and whatnot is all on point. The company photos, information that customers would want, ability to get in touch with you and stuff like that is all, buttoned up nice and neat, something that your boomer parents can't do. So that's it.
And friend zero, I can't get over my ex. For context, she's a 13-year sober.
She's 13.
She's a 13-year-old sober, fully tattooed ex-stripper with 3 divorces who landed some cash getting hit by an old lady while she was riding her Harley. Funny enough. What's your advice?
Fucking get a hold of yourself, man. Who gives a shit? Divorced 3 times is a fucking she's a selfish nightmare.
I was going to say chase harder. Triple down.
Buy your flowers. You can. There's way more room to simp, man. You're not simping hard enough for her.
That's tough.
Yeah, she was riding her Harley. God damn it, dude. You gotta get your testosterone checked. I'm sorry, man. If you're simping for a fucking biker chick right now, get a grip, dude. If you like getting your nuts smashed, you can go on
Nutsmasher.
Nuts,
gov.
Fuck my nuts up. Yeah. But man. And if honestly, you should be in a polycule. Yeah. If you don't mind being stepped on like that.
There you go, biker trash.
But yeah, if you must have low self-esteem. That's your problem. Why aren't you worth anything? What did you do that made you feel like you don't have any worth? Who told you that? Do you have a terrible mother? Is your mom a fucking piece of shit? Or is your dad a deadbeat? Do you not know what a good woman is because you've never seen one? I don't know.
Questions to ponder.
But yeah, if you're chasing trash down the street, how did you get there? How did you think that that's what you deserve? That's crazy.
Awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, simping for chicks is not. I don't know. I'd literally rather eat a fucking 600-pound bedridden fucking pussy than ever simp for a fucking sleeved fucking rad chick. It's cringy. It's fucking. I don't know. I go to enough bars and breakfast spots to know the kind of chick you're talking about, and I see the dudes who like these chicks date, and they're like fucking like mama's boys tattoo artists that look like 5 seconds away from date rape.
She's definitely pulling up to Ogie's Trailer Park for a Nanny Boo Boo burger.
Yeah, on a fucking and please, she's looking to wreck another home.
Y'all have a PBR.
Cool, you have bad breath. Yeah, nice tooth rot, bad breath. Cool.
Nice gut, bitch.
yeah, right. Cool, skinny chicks with a flappy stomach. Nice pussy. Yo, nice underwear. Nice bad laundry habits. Cool. I'm sure you'll do well for children.
Oh, scuzz off, beefhead.
Yeah, I had like 9 miscarriages already.
You never even heard this shit?
Yeah.
Now, is this the Nashville, Tennessee address? Park
Yeah.
Court? This is from Cullen Hipskind. My accountant brother and his pregnant wife just bought this place as their first house. What do you think?
What am I looking at here? 260,000?
Not off to a good start.
Yeah, it's a $10 a month HOA, which tells me it's like you put the money and it's on the honor system. And it doesn't look.
Bank.
Can you touch it? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I mean, it needs a kitchen. It's pretty straightforward shit. This is just a drywall box. This is pretty rough, man. It's a slab. It's like a new construction slab. This is like the houses that Brad Pitt built for the Hurricane Katrina victims.
The sheds he built.
Yeah, that fell down. But I'll take that out. I mean, you can gut it down to the studs, I think. The vinyl siding's fine. I wouldn't do anything. I would buy this as I wouldn't touch anything because it obviously needs cabinets. But 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs. Let's just call it. You can do an IKEA kitchen here, right? It's got click-clack flooring and in-unit laundry. Needs a bathroom. Needs a full tile bath, right? It's got kitchen cabinets in the bathroom. That's sweet. It needs white paint. I don't know what the fuck the robin's egg blue paint was. I don't understand what the hell's going on here. But I don't think you'd get the money. It needs paint. I would paint it and then stop and just decorate the place and just stop. I would get a new mantelpiece on Etsy. You can get a cooler piece for the mantle, and you can put your stuff up. Put your TV wall over here. You can get your shelves and you can decorate it. Tell them not to spend a lot of money on it. Make sure the carpet doesn't have any mold underneath it. This granny shower. If they do want to redo it, it needs a full tile bathroom, like a real deal. Like a good Zia tile. I don't know, but it needs a full bathroom. It needs a kitchen, granite countertops. You gotta gut the whole thing. The vinyl siding is an ugly color that I don't think you can change, but power wash it while you can. Patio can be extended. You can get more patio here. I'd probably extend the patio all the way through here. Take these bricks out. This is retarded. So I would have them pour another concrete patio so you can double or triple the space and have more outdoor space, because when you have an 800 square foot house, you need outdoor space or patio space. The walkway is too small. It's like 24 inches. It should be wider. So at the same time they do the back patio, do the front patio, make it wider. This paint, just a little can of touch-up paint will help you right here. Get rid of all this crap and all the rotting wood. Just paint it. Fuck it. The old Shenandoah style spindles that are not code, but you don't even need it. But yeah, I mean the Formica countertops are terrible, but I wouldn't even fix them. They look like they were built for a nursing home. But yeah, I wouldn't do much. I would put knobs on put some drawer pulls on the pulls. This is clearly crooked. If they can just adjust it so it doesn't drive you nuts. But I wouldn't spend the money. If I did, I would do an IKEA kitchen. IKEA kitchen cabinets will suffice here. Butcher block countertops, and or a granite guy will come save your ass. Cooler light fixture here. But I wouldn't even touch it. I would just paint it myself with my chick when I moved in, paint it all white, live in the fucking thing, make a lot of money at my job, and then have a long-term rental down the road, and it turned into a nice little easy rental that they can make money on down the road. Yeah.
We are moving right.
I'll just find out who the best Mongo Goofy footer is.
I'm afraid it's a short list, and it starts with Nick Rochefort and ends with Technique. Hell no, they said Technique. Oh my gosh.
Man, that's so cool. I didn't know it could be this cool.
Well, speaking of, we got Sad chiming in with 50 doll hairs here. And he says, can't wait for the Connecticut show, driving all the way from Deriv, but I got to see you guys live. Especially looking forward to Vanilla something. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, my friend. I will not be doing that.
Something even better.
Anymore.
Something even better.
Something a little different.
Second to last.
But I hope
we
you
went
enjoy
late.
it
Damn,
just as much. Actually, we got
Are you fucking
4
kidding
more
me?
over here.
Jesus, how?
Well, the last one's the one where you said you'd come back to it.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Sad. See you soon.
All right.
And we got
There's too many houses here, Alex. I'm tired. I need to brush my hair and go to sleep. I need to put a leather jacket on. I know. And do you think that I give a shit what Bert Kreischer's doing? Do you think that Steak cares what McDonald's is doing? He doesn't.
You got a lot of babies to fuck. And then it's
I've got
cutting into
so
your
many
schedule.
babies to fuck.
I know,
All right.
Anthony. We're going to move through these super chats here.
I saw this house on this old house or something. I saw this house. All right. Yes. Go ahead.
Living it up in New Hampshire for your time and advice. Living in a tiny home, planning, building a house from the White Mountains. Keep killing it. I hope to see you guys live again.
Cool. I'm going to the White Mountains this weekend. I'm going snowboarding at Waterville Valley this weekend with my friends, the Johnsons. I can't wait. My buddy bought a house up in the White Mountains. Can't wait. Sold his multifamily, cashed out of his last multifamily, bought a house a couple years ago out there. And I will be Mongo goofy footing down the mountain, pushing with my front foot down the mountain. What are you laughing at over there?
Actually, there's a super chat. There's a funny super chat.
What?
Harris Newstetter says, Nick just bought a 25 Civic, $29,000, no money down, and 34% APR over 7 years. Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, boys.
No problem, pal. 34% is as low as they come. Keep up the great work. So this house is going to make everybody.
Congrats, Harris.
I'm confused. This house is so good. Harrison, how'd you get such a low interest rate? Did you get the dead baby discount?
Baby did you fuck?
Did you say, hey, I was drinking abortions at the clinic.
Stay with me.
Don't let me. Stay with me. I know,
Guys, we're going to need you to boo if you're at a stand-up show and someone does something like that. That's how much I hate that.
Stay with me.
I'm about to do some. I'm about to get edgy here. Watch out. Watch out. We're going crazy
Watch
here.
The LA fires.
Stay with me.
Stay with me. I guess you
Get off the stage. How's that grab you?
Yes.
Now, where are we?
This is ugly. This is dope.
Where the H is this? Is this Mokina?
This is Mokina, Illinois. Is that near you?
Yeah. This is Davey
nice.
Roberts. No note.
In. I'm telling you, I'm in on this.
My dad lives in Mokina.
Really?
Yep.
You should buy this house. You should call your dad right
doesn't
now
have
and
that much
say,
money.
Dad, crawl off the baby. Call your realtor. And he's going to say, Anthony, if I wanted to buy a house in Mokina, Illinois, maybe I've got the brain of a baby, but I've got the dick of a god. Ask Amy Schumer. Amy Schumer's fat pussy swallowed my skinny cock so fast.
Stay with me.
Wait, I was confused because I said, Amy, I thought you were a wet bag of trash. Turns out you're a brilliant writer. You're a beautiful double-chin bucktooth chipmunk. Wow, this is fucking dope. No, this is like out of all like the flat roof semi-underground mid-centuries. I know you guys don't like this. This is dope. I like the real like nondescript ones. Needs mad tree work. 400,000. Yo, go buy this. The built-ins. This is fat as shit. This is honestly like I like these. I like these like fucking Hungarian looking ones. I'm in on this 100%. I'm gonna build 2,000. Oh my god, how far is Mokina from like? Is it way out in the middle of nowhere?
No, it's not terribly far.
Wow, go buy this. Someone run and buy this. I saw this on Cool Old Houses, the Instagram blog. This is so fat. This house is so still. You'd sleep like a baby in this house.
Sleep like a dead baby.
As long as I wasn't in the
Anthony's
room.
dick.
Then you'd sleep like a porn star.
Then you'd sleep like a rape victim.
Then you'd sleep. Yeah. Then you'd sleep like who's the girl who got beat up by a Warhammer or whatever her name is? War Machine.
Yeah.
Then you'd sleep like Jenna Jameson 2021. Yeah. And she was getting her head bashed in by Tito Ortiz.
Hannah Thorne. Bella Thorne.
Bella Thorne? No, not Bella Thorne.
Something.
Who's the porn star that got her head beat by?
Let's consult. I'm sure
you couldn't
Chad's
build
on
that
it.
again. That house is dope. It's great.
Yeah, no, you couldn't
So
beat her almost
great.
to death again. She'd cave.
What's her name? Boston, Mass. Walmart Street. Roslindale. Ugh.
She's older now. She couldn't take a beating like that.
Christy Mack. That's her name. Christy Mack sleeps just like my baby. Stay with me. She'd spray paint the CCTV cameras like Jenna Jameson so no one could see what I was doing to her. And she'd say, Anthony, I thought we were in love. And I'd say, Amy, eat your cheeseburgers. You've got some comedy to steal.
Did he just say that? That's the reaction Anthony's looking for after every joke. Did he just say that?
Thank you, Alex. I was actually looking for that. That's why I put this little cowboy jacket on lately.
Giddy up.
That's why I've been wearing this little... I dress like Woody from Toy Story.
We got Silver Soul here, a little super chat. Hey, Nick, just wanted to thank you and Sam for all the work/job advice over the years. I started as a porter for the dealership I work for. Then the GM promoted me to taking photos for the website. Now I'm training as a salesman.
My man. Never heard of that. I love that. My buddy Mike Fernandez started the same way, and now he's literally the richest 23-year-old kid I've ever met in my life, and I don't care. Who knows it? I love him to death. Same thing. Great guy. He's going to be loaning me money. He's going to be fucking loaning me money. This house, I know why you put this house, doodah, doodah. I know why you sent this house all the doodah day. Praying to my wife and having good design. 910,000 for this beautiful house. Yay!
And this is Mr. Mac. Closed on this in August. House is built in 1888 with new foundation and internals from 2004.
It needs siding. It needs guts. Ugh. 900,000 for this in Roslyn, bro. Fucking kill me. This house sucks, man. I'm sorry, bro. I can't fucking sit here and be... I know you bought it and you're happy about it. Good. The foundation is good. I get it. I like the redo on it. It fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry, bro. I love you, dude. But god damn it, I hate this fucking real estate. I hate this fucking market, man.
Could he return it real quick?
Yeah, can you? Yeah.
Did you keep the receipt?
Jesus Christ. Like, Boston real estate is ridiculous. I mean, the price is so fucking expensive. This house is such a piece of shit for $900,000. No offense, man. My house is $900,000. My house kills this house. I fucking hate it, man. I'm sorry. I got to be real with you. I'm sorry. I mean, it needs a kitchen. It needs fucking floors. It needs siding. It needs windows. It needs... Like, gee, I'm sorry, my man. Like, this is Brussels block. This is okay. Oh, it's got a walkout thing. It's got is it a 2-family? Is that why I'm excited about this? Is because it's a fucking 2-family? Oh my god, I know. I'm sorry. It's a 4-bedroom. Okay, good. Like, oh. Oh, it like gives me fucking agita. Like, I don't get off on this. It hurts my feelings. It's late. It's the house is fucking... You need like a full architectural siding, like a complete siding redo. You need all new windows, all new doors. Like, the house has to look totally different. This front porch, ripped out. These 2 bushes, ripped out completely. This takes like an architect scratching his head with his pencil to figure how to do this. Like, I could smoke weed and stare at this thing for hours and hours and hours, and I wouldn't have a good fucking idea. I'm dead serious. I'm sorry. I think you're gonna be okay because Bostonians are fucking retarded. But good fucking god, my man, I'm glad you make enough money to get finance for this fucking thing. But holy fucking shit, man. This is what I'm talking about. I mean, I can't. I'm a man of integrity. I can't say this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It needs everything. You have 350 to. You have a siding job, and I'll tell you how much the siding is. If this is 26 squares, this siding job is $75,000. All right, you should side it with. It needs like cedar. It needs like a whole redo. It needs a cool roof. All right, the roof that you're gonna like is gonna be like 35 to 40 grand. The good one. All right, let's say like a good metal roof or something cool. I'm paying for it right now. I know. All right, it needs a $4,000 front door. It needs a front porch. It needs construction. You need to dig this out. You got to put new sauna tubes, double the size of this porch. You need like $350,000 more to go. It needs a kitchen. It needs like I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is bad news. You didn't have me. You should have called me first. I'm sorry. I'm moving on. I'm done kicking you in the balls. This stuff makes me mad, my man. I don't know where we're going with this. $910,000. Could you have like? Am I gonna pay how much? $6,500 a month can I rent this? Can I rent this for $6,500 a month? If I'm renting this house for $6,500 a month, shoot my fucking dick and balls off with many shots. Empty a clip, pull my dick and balls out, put them in a safe space, shoot the testicles, wham, 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 wham. Pull the dick out, shoot the dick off.
A lot of that going on these days.
Ugh. I know. It's a lot. We're still going. We're burning the midnight oil.
Well,
not in the best direction. I'm sorry. You can go drown your sorrows at Fenway Park. Go drown your sorrows at Fenway Park. Hey, back to Canada. Hey, you like apples? Well, I spent $1 million on a bad house. How about them apples? I hate it, bro. I hope you have fun jogging. I hope you jog into the fucking Charles River this weekend. I'm sorry, my man. It's not you. You should have fucking called me.
I got a number 910000.
How do you like them apples?
Yeah.
I got a number 505 pounds. Anyway, I'm dying.
We got some super chats here. Malcolm Reynal. I fucked up on my used car buys and now have a Ford Escape and an 88 Ford F350. Should I sell them and get my fiance and I both 2000s Japanese sedans? Are leases worthwhile? Also, is trading cars in just pointless? Thank you very much.
The cars that you have trading in. Guys, if you have old piece of shit cars, you cannot trade them in. You cannot. You will get 100. You know what my dad offers people with piece of shit cars? $100. A guy, just stop. No one. There's no.
I can imagine him saying.
Literally, that's I don't even.
I'll give you $100.
I don't even want the car. He'll say, "Keep it. Bring it home. Don't even trade an 88." So no, you have to sell those. Just so we're all on the same page. There's not a fucking trade-in place in the world that's like, wow, an 88 Ford? That thing's in pretty good shape. Zero. The Eagle Talon guy? Whoa, dude, an 800 horsepower Eagle Talon? $100 would be your trade-in. So you have to sell it to guys. I'm dead serious. Yes, you should buy. You should buy 2000s. You should buy a 1996 to 2006 Lexus ES300, please. Or an old Lexus LS for a couple of grand. Get rid of the shit. Scrap them. Get them the fuck out of your life. Stop playing this game.
And we got Prod by Purchased It. Schultz, bro, I couldn't make it to your ATL show. Wish I could have. Thanks for advice about mixing and cinematography. No worries.
Grazie. I'm sorry you couldn't make it to Atlanta. Make it to the next one. We'll get down south. We're going to the Carolinas next. Carolinas are on deck.
We're going to get back down to the A.
Yeah, we're going
to go to the same club.
Yeah, we should. Hell yeah!
Hey, we're back.
Hey! You still got my swishes? Where my swishes at? Duck, West Virginia.
Okay, we're going to Big Fork Road. William T. Anderson's ghost says, I literally just learned you can't post links. I hope this works. Please review it. I know it's late. I love your show.
No.
Alex and Nick, holy shit. I hat Colorado.
Heart?
It says I.
Oh, you hate Colorado.
Oh, I hate. Okay.
Yes. Why do you hate Colorado? Rock climbing. REI. Nalgene water bottles. crime in Denver.
I've never been. Is Colorado nice?
Colorado's gorgeous. I got a speeding ticket in Aurora, Colorado once with Sammy.
I just remember in like 2012 or so, bunch of like kids from my suburb were like, you gotta go to that's like when weed got legalized.
Yeah.
There, and a whole slew of losers were like, dude, I'm going to Colorado. I'm gonna blow glass or something.
Whoa, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make mittens. Yeah, yeah, I want to make snowboard.
And some of them are still there.
It's really pretty. I thought it was like gorgeous. Shit. What's the scoop with this one? 22110 Big Fork Road. Duck.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking rape shack. I like it though. 365. How many acres come with this? How much with rape shack? What is it? Welcome to 46 acres. Here we go. Picturesque Ridge. 239 days on Zillow. Never comped. 360. They wanted 400,000. Top of a mountain, baby. If you want to camp, this is where you go. Hell yeah. What the fuck is in those urns? The last 3 girls that stayed there? I call it the stabbing cabin. He's not even he's not having fun with it. Oh, welcome to my stabbing cabin. Those are the mattresses for the last 3 girls that stayed here. There's the bleach to clean up your fingernail claw marks in the wood, and then the down eater so I can never wash your underwear. Piles and piles of mattresses.
Yeah. What the heck?
Who cares what my name is? It doesn't matter.
Put 2 twins under a queen or something in the
Yeah. And then I put 2 twins underneath me. And then I put 2 twins.
Twin babies.
And then I twin babies. And then you know what I did? I used saran wrap on there.
Confused.
Why did this baby tell me that she wants to eat saran wrap?
Because it was conjoined. 2 for 1. Fuck special.
Freebie. Yeah, you listen, I don't know what kind of fucking Buffalo Bill shit is going on. Like, I hate seeing this. Like, are you like lubing? Is that a? Yeah. Oh, cool. This is just the age of the guy that I know that would chase me through the forest. I know this. What is it? A yak? That's not a yak. What is that?
Ibizu?
Yeah. How much? That's where I cut their hands off and I put them in the bucket. Like this. How much rape is allowed? Don't ask. A lot. Water tanks.
Stay with me.
Oh, hell yeah. Got the state flag of West Virginia. Got this nice, you can play cards up there. I mean, it is seclusion hunting cabin at its best. It's a wildebeest, was it? A water buffalo? No, blue wildebeest. Look at that. 46 acres. Pretty good. Wow. I wonder how many times the road washes out. God damn, that's horrifying.
Lizzo.
Yee! I'm going to fuck him. Yeah, bring her to my camp. I want to eat her with the rake. Yay! That's what. Yay! Yay! Like, damn it! Shut up, Daryl. Daryl, calm down, Daryl.
Daryl's eating a foot.
The only thing you can hunt, I think the best thing to hunt here is frightened college girls.
Oh yeah, the most dangerous prey.
It's like being a 4-wheeler, like, yay! I'm going to take. She tastes good tonight. That's like true West Virginia, like true.
What they took from us. You just can't have fun anymore.
I know.
Like, it's America.
What's that movie with Ice-T? You ever see the movie where Ice-T got hunted by like who's Angelina Jolie's dad? John Voight.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah. Those guys.
John Voight. Oh. It sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, it's like, yo, you thought you was gonna catch me, and you ain't even. You can't. I got your ass. He steals the gun and shit, and then he kills them, and they have like heads in jars and shit. That's like this. What happens at the cabin? What happens at the stabbing cabin stays at the stabbing cabin.
Wow.
This place should be called the rape listing. This is a lot. This is a lot of rape. I like hunting and shit, but this is making me uncomfortable.
There's pain in those wood panels.
Yeah, there is. But it is all done. As far as the total invest, it's probably worth it. Now, let's see. 46 acres, not that hard to find. Every parcel of land for sale in West Virginia. The clearing is actually the most important part. The clearing at the ridge is nice. But all that aside, how much could you build a little cabin for? It's been on the market for a while. Although I wouldn't want to negotiate with this guy. This guy's like, make me another offer that low. I'll cut your fucking fingers off. And you're like, never mind. But yeah, it's cool. Surviving the game. Yeah, that was it. Yes. That was it. Surviving the game was the one. The Stabbing Cabin. 8590 Oak Hills. 85.
And Morgan Field, Ox Mooney, Sad, and Crazy. Welcome to Severe Bees.
Yeah, buddy, the state Oak Hill, this is one picture. I don't know. You gave me this before. I had the address right. It's not the address. It's...
Big...
No, the one with the circle. Come back to this?
Yeah.
What about it? That's the last. That was the last, but that's not the last house.
We said we were going to come back to it.
Yeah. I don't mean to jam you over.
What was the address?
It was the 8590 State Oak Hill. And then this is Blingatron.
Cow 102. Cow 102. What's going on with you? Because there's no pictures on that
All right.
frickin' address.
Number
there,
117.
So, yeah, we're gonna need to hear from you in the chat pretty soon here. Because whoa! Cat gifted 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships. Lots of generous super chatters tonight.
So many. That's a good community right there. That's just a good community of good-hearted people. This just sold. This is Blingatron's house here. Not missing it. $58. This is it. What's his deal?
Yo, Blingatron says,
Cat meow, thank you. That's a girl buying you something, guys. Put a suit on. Hey, idiots. That's a pretty girl buying you something.
Yeah.
Pay attention. Maybe she's as pretty as Amy Schumer. Maybe she's not.
Probably
I'm going to pick
not.
up.
I mean, that's high standards. Horny.
Hello.
Whoa.
I'd take a bite of that Big Apple.
I want to take a photo shoot like that.
Fuck happened to her?
Anyway, he says, parents bought this off a trust that has been doing backflips in the S&P for 20 years. Going to tear out the carpet. HOA kind of high, but I think it will be a good investment. Carpet going bye-bye.
Good for you. Are you going to D-old lady this thing? Condos. Don't spend any money. Just hardwoods. Just simple flooring things. Keep the sunbrella. Keep the sunbrella. Nice, nice. Again, it's going to trade with Houston, Texas. So don't go nuts here. Countertops, simple things, in and out. Almost Home Depot credit card level rehabs. Home Depot credit card level rehabs is what you do with this unit right here. Do not go nuts. Please, God, keep it. I actually like some of the things, but good for you. 2-bed, 2.5 bath, 1,600 square feet. Long term, it's going to trade with Houston. Houston's on the come up right now. Go for it. Looks pretty safe to me. I know some Houston is dog shit, but that part does not look like it. Last house of the night, Main Street, Wellsburg, Ohio. Yeah, put that on a credit card, man. 0% Home Depot. Let them come in and do it.
Let's see, Wellsburg. This is from Lindy Respector, 1776. Just closed. Big hype. It's the Ohio River, not a landfill, gooba. I know roof first, but PEMDAS after? 10 out of 10 flood risk, by the way. LMAO. Sorry, saving $5 for cedar shingle. Oh, we only sent in 20.
You're going to do cedar shingles on this?
Yes.
Don't. You can't afford it. Don't do cedar shingles on this. Get this. You bought this?
He says just closed.
Good for you, bro. Good for you. You have a lot of work to do. Do not do cedar shingles. Make sure that everything matches and you go appropriate on this thing. Cedar shingles, you're going to see all the curves in the wall. You're going to, you need to mask. You need to, you're going to need Band-Aids. The house isn't going to be straight enough for you to shingle it. It's gonna be I just priced it literally today. It's just too much money. Claps. LP Smart Side smooth claps is what you want. Nickel gap or claps. New door, a little porch. Good for you, man. You bought this. This is crazy. Good for you.
I'm sorry,
not
Nick,
a
we have
Landlos,
to shout out all the gifting going on here. We have
Gifting. Holy
we have Maverick
shit.
gifting 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships, as well as Slippery Gash following up with gifting 10 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships, firing shots right back at him. And then Kat comes right back in the chat over the top with another 5 memberships.
Wow, meow. Hey guys,
Jeez
this girl
Louise.
Kat, she can't stop lacing you out. She can't stop spending money on you. And if I know one thing about being a sugar baby, it's that's one sweet fuck. Yeah. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. I might be tired, but I have enough gumption to put my little leather jacket on and dress like the cowboy.
Hey,
look at my
shape.
watch.
I'm sure it's tight down there.
I'm glad you said that, Alex. And you're probably saying to yourself, Anthony, why are you dressed like Woody?
Stay with me.
Stay with me. Just think. Amy Schumer's ass right now. After her kids. Imagine Amy Schumer stealing people's stand-up sets. Walk outside while they're having a cigarette.
And
Then-
World Cure gifting 10 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships. Ricky Peppers, welcome to Severe Bees.
Ricky Peppers is here. That's me. Ricky Peppers. I like that name. Ricky Peppers. Yo.
Yeah.
God damn, this is a record stream over here. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Fucking A. Let's go, baby.
The only one longer was last stream.
Last stream was it even longer than that?
I think it was 4:30.
Oh my lord. No, good for you, buddy. The guy who bought this for 30 grand, listen, you need every dollar you can. Everything has to match. You got to go slow, my man. You got to go slow. So please do not start spending, like hearing you say shingles, this is like 40 square, which is like, it's probably more than, it's probably 50 squares. So it's probably 350 a square times 50, 17 and a half grand on just the shingles. Never mind the underlayment, the breathing, the water mitigation underneath it, shoring up the side. Come on, man. There's a way to flip this thing, and it's not the way whatever you're saying. But you got to straighten this house out. This would be cool with you need to find a deal on cool windows, though, man. Windows would be the shit. Yeah, I don't know what that back room is, but I would.
We got my fist slowly clenching as I talk to my wife, gifting 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick membership.
My fist slowly clenching up. Damn, god damn. Everybody's getting fucking. You got to be here for that. Everybody's staying late. You getting paid, baby.
Jeez Louise.
You stay late. You getting fucked. Amy Schumer over here giving you her pussy.
Hell yeah.
Hey Amy, I thought we were going serious. Hey Amy, why are you fucking everybody in the chat? I thought we were in love. I didn't know I liked men. All right. Buddy, go slow here. Congratulations on your buy. I really mean it, but seriously. Pine, find a lumber mill and start making a deal with one by pine because you're going to need tons and tons of it. Tons and tons. Speaking of tons and tons, my girlfriend Amy's pussy was freshly shaven. That's it, my man.
1 ton.
That's it. You have any?
1 ton pussy.
1 ton pussy.
Well, we got some super chats here.
Let's hit them.
The Noise Machine says, just got back from the strip club, ready to slut out for some hot concrete boxes. Love from the UK.
Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about. Hot concrete boxes, innit? You got strip clubs in. They have strip clubs in England.
That is shocking to me.
That is shocking to me.
Just Muslim chicks
Some-
showing wrist.
Cockney accent, full face makeup, peach face chicks at strip clubs.
Oi!
I've got a divorce again. It's 2 times tonight. It's me, that bloke's mom in Nashville, and me flying out to London, horny as all hell, going to get some cockney bitch and purple bricks with a face full of Guido makeup. Jesus Christ. So much...
Eating shepherd's pie on stage.
So much spray tan in it.
Crump. What do you think about an EV CPO BMW i4? Got to replace my GX that is breaking within the next year. Drive a lot for my vending machines. Will EVs continue to drop?
No, you can't. You have to drive miles. What are you gonna sit and recharge all the time? Vending machines and large travel. I would get a Prius if you wanted to play that game. I would make a Prius pickup truck. I'm dead serious. You can do these. You can do these. You can make them. I would rather see you buy like a beat old Prius. Hybrids, not the i4 Beamer. No, fuck no, man. No, that's a fucking shitbox. That's not a good play. I wouldn't do that. Hybrid Rav. Oh, fuck. Hybrid Rav. Prius is your safest bet. Fuck you. I'd rather see you drive a Lexus ES hybrid. But no.
Brad Tholomew, I can't believe I forgot it's Tuesday. Missed review window. Found one in St. Louis that is decorated sorority hoe turned attempted witch core, including sorority trophies and a weird girl yard sale Saturday 12 to 4 sign in the attic.
What's the first sentence?
I can't believe I forgot it's Tuesday.
That's it?
Missed review window. Found one in... What?
No, go ahead. Are you ready again? Sorry.
Found one in St. Louis that is decorated sorority hoe turned attempted witch core, including sorority trophies, and a weird girl yard sale Saturday 12 to 4 sign in the attic.
Ugh.
Weird girl yard sale?
Yeah, I guess the skeletons in the
weird.
closet. Skeletons in the closet got too hectic for to keep up, right? Poor thing.
Probably just like a Nightmare Before Christmas slippers or something. Oh, it's weird. Yeah.
My body counts 80.
And we got Jagger Gale. Hey, Nick, I recently got replaced at my job with illegal immigrants, and now I'm going to be homeless with no car. Any advice for first time being homeless? Trying not to lose my mind and kill my boss.
You go from having a job to being homeless in your car in one day? God damn, man. It doesn't sound like it was that good of a job. What job could you possibly lose to immigrants? Hopefully. No, well, I'm sorry that happened to you, my man. But you're not going to kill your boss. You're not going to live with... You're going to live with friends on a couch. Someone will let you live with them. It's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, fuck. If you have to live in a car. I mean, I've lived in a car before. For a couple of weeks. It wasn't that bad. 1 pound fish. What the hell job did you have where you got fucking replaced? I really got to know these things. No, I know it could happen, but yeah, you got to get another job right away. Pound the pavement, go work in the trades, go be a grunt. Please God, be a laborer. Every plumber and electrician I know needs some dumb guy running to the store for them. What can I do? I can run to the store from them. If you write it down on a piece of paper, I'll run and get it for you as fast as possible. Be a grunt for a plumber. Be a grunt for an electrician, HVAC guy. Get a job right away. I don't know one blue collar, one of the specialty trades guys that aren't busy as shit right now in the entire country. I don't want to hear it. Drive to LA and start building houses. That's what I should do. I should go start rebuilding. I'm sure they're like, well, do you know how to build 50-story towers with hyperloops in them? I'm like, no, why? I thought you guys were just going to rebuild California-style homes just like that was here. They're like...
You need like a gene splicing laboratory. We're looking at...
No. We've had plans for 3... Oh, shit, you just caught me. Dude. Oh, shit. No. But yeah.
Are you good with cloning? Do you do cloning?
Yeah, we have a high-speed rail. We're going to use the underground city that we've had for years, and No.
Marcy says, "Hey, Nick and Alex, seriously considering buying a kitchen cabinet manufacturing business with a loan, 10 to 20% down. Any experience with business loans and acquisitions? Any specific advice for a Zoomer trying to make it?"
Yeah, you should get an accountant to make sure that any of the financials are properly. I hope you have a local area that's serviceable enough. I don't know what your zip code is, but you're going to have enough business and growth going forward that you won't be out on your ass. You have enough community. You have enough business with you. The safety of your the health of your builders is everything, right? Because they're the guys that are going to keep you afloat. Direct to consumer is fine, but retail showroom and all that, like, how's that work? Just walk me through. I get it. I know what it is, but what's the multiple on, like, how much did they make last year? How you getting that? To be honest with you, if you did need, I would consult an accountant. If you do need one, KLR is an accounting firm. My friends work in mergers and acquisitions. You can use this stream. They do the accounting for this stream, in fact. Well, yeah, one of my good friends it's what he does for a living. He basically evaluates the financials on companies like that when companies like that get bought, and says basically thumbs up or thumbs down if it's a retarded idea or not. But yeah, I mean, the health of your vendors is everything, right? Like, and if your area, if you're in like Southern California and you're easily replaced overseas, and Alibaba's coming to get you, and that's what people will take, then you might get swallowed up. If there is a custom cabinet, like in our industry up here, you'd be all right. But I got to know that. I got to know where you are. But I do wish you the best. But a CPA, you got Jimmy Johnstone over here. But yeah, you need a firm that handles mergers and acquisitions to slap the proper valuations on that are on your side, not theirs, and give you a fair trade number on the value of the business. That's the only way I would go about it, and I wouldn't buy anything without the consult of my pals over there at KLR. They're in Pawtucket. KLR, Con Littman, and Yamaka. I don't know, but they're great. There's a 400-person accounting outfit, and there's teams, and I've had many beers with them. But they do shit like that all the time. Very, very interesting work. And that's it.
King Chaz with the big $50 here just says, "Are you going near Buffalo week of 126?
No.
Sorry.
Syracuse
is as close as
126.
we're getting.
Syracuse is as close as we're getting.
Unfortunately.
But thank you. But yes, that's it. That's where we are going. That's where we are going.
And A4 Blue, yo, Alex, your stand-up was completely insane. On a serious note, Nick, I am deciding between a new Toyota Camry all-wheel drive or new WRX. Cannot decide. Love you both, and thank you for the years of knowledge and entertainment."
Go with a used Lexus all-wheel drive. You can pick your battle there. You can get a little bit of hybrid of both. You can, is where I would look. Used Lexus. If you want new, it's fine. That's one thing. But what's a new Camry all-wheel drive going for? Does he make a Camry all-wheel drive? All-wheel drive Camry? Interesting. Oh, okay. Slightly used is way more exciting. Yeah, slightly used is where I'd be at. But used Lexus ES, way more car. Yes. Let me see. 37.7. Yeah, now we're talking 19 F Sport, ES F Sport, way more car. That's what I would do. It's the exact move that I would do if I was between this WRX. I can't with these fucking Subarus, and I think they're changing the Subaru drastically. So I feel like this gen of WRX is the worst gen. So the new one is going to be something, but I don't mind Subaru's reliability. I just don't like them that much. I'm too fat for them. The seats are made for someone who's 5'9". I'm more of a Lexus Benz guy. That's what I have, but. Yeah,
Beamer boy.
But do you? If I could pick between the two of a Camry or I'm not in love with the resale possibilities of the WRX in the current gen. I don't know. That's it.
And literally me says, miss her so much. Left via text out of the blue. What's the best car to drive into the median? Corvette, Cadillac DeVille, Cybertruck, Dodge Ram, Rivian.
A Cybertruck. It's
Cybertruck.
yeah, Cybertruck's the coolest. Just look how cool this. Oh hell yeah! Look at how cool that looks. Oh hell yeah! Flip. Yeah. Look how cool that looks.
Yeah, twisted metal.
Yeah, twisted metal. Sweet Tooth. Who's Sweet Tooth? Hell yeah. Sweet Tooth. Yeah. Anyways, is that it?
No, we still got some more. But get over her, literally me. Come on.
Yeah.
Rex.
Yeah, I know. What is with the guys? What's with the simps?
There's some simping going on.
There's been no
tonight.
simps for a year.
All of a sudden, two simps.
Two
out of
simps,
nowhere.
one show. What the heck? What the fuck?
Guys, keep it
Guys,
pushing.
come on. You know better. You know.
You
better
know
than
the
that.
answer.
You know better than that.
It's fat girl.
You know better than that. We need to have a meeting. Come to come with me.
Consigliere.
I talked to a man down at the hill, and we need to have a meeting. And it said, I need cooking. The girls are pretty, and they may be the second part at the Special Olympics, but that's fine.
You come to me the day of my 11th birthday party.
And he said to me, Don Tony, where the pepperoni go when they go in your mouth? And then you eat the full thing.
Rex says, hey, Nick, I'm looking at a 2015 Mazda 6 with 87,000 miles for $13,600 at a dealership. Clean title, no accidents. How reasonable is that price? Thanks.
How many miles?
87,000.
How much?
13K. Well, what do you think,
13K?
Nickster?
I know.
You had to bear top pepperoni.
Business Company Network, Big Bob and the boys.
But Bubba the boy.
Throwing
and the
another
pig.
50 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships, bringing the total to 100 tonight. Jeez Louise.
How you like that, motherfuckers?
Bob is
We
on
got
one tonight.
connection. Bubba the boy down at the Big Company Network. Okay, you on bedtime because that's what we're doing. They're having a connection down. And they call all the way.
Well said.
And they call all the way down to Italy and Roma. This thing we have, this little thing of and the boy, they swimming with the fishy.
Yo, you had to be here to get it. Cheers. The Mazda.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it's under. It's under. 13 grand's not bad. 80 to 87. Not bad. How much a rat is it? Does it need tires? Does it it's the 4-cylinder, so the 2.5 liters not a bad. Pretty good piece of good piece of equipment. Yeah, I'd be checking tires and brakes. Just brake pad wear. They'll have a reading on it. Tires, and you're not gonna get any certs out of warranty. 13 grand. Again, I'm gonna say it again. It's not a bad car. It's fine. Cheap to fix. Cheaper to fix. Could you get an IS 250 for similar? Not in 20. Could you get a 16 IS 250 for that? Maybe. I don't know. It is what it is. It's okay. I'd probably get an IS or ES, IS, ES. A little bit more of a car, but that's just me.
Oh.
Acura TLX or TSX. TSX wagon is a great car if you can find one. Or a TL, older, much older, but people get fucked up with the years. You do you. But yo, yeah, it's not gonna wow you, but it's a $10,000 used car. It's fine. It's a fine used car. It's fine. It's not gonna fuck you over. But Bob,
Got it, thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
Bobby, thank you.
Dysfunctionalism, welcome to Severe Beast. Adam Cobb, welcome to Severe Beast. And Mr. Herpelflurp says, girlfriend is one of 4 nannies for a rich Cuban sand mine manager. Today, the mom popped the 3-year-old in the mouth and walked out of the house. They are neglectful. How should she tell them to kick rocks?
wow, that's interesting.
I don't know, probably just leave.
Yeah, just quit.
Yeah.
Steal some stuff on the way out, though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If there's no cameras, I would shop. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, just leave. Just don't show up anymore. That's crazy. I couldn't watch Child Abuse.
Maybe she needs to learn a lesson and she needs a backhand. Maybe she needs to bring her to me.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, no, that's wild. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know. That sucks. That sucks right now to hear. I have children. That hurts my feelings.
That was my nanny.
Just ice them. Just fucking jam them. Never show up again. No call, no show. Fuck it. I mean, it's not hard, and that's a pretty easy one to explain if she's a part of an agency. But I doubt it. It's probably just 1-to-1. But yeah, no. I mean, some fucking spicy shit. You can't blame that. There's no excuse for hitting 3-year-olds. That's some fucking straight up cunt shit right there. So hopefully she rolls her car over while she's alone on her way to fucking Orange Theory, and she's dead soon. But yeah, that's crazy.
And Business Company Network says, big plans to visit Shamanics in France this summer for a team getaway, bringing you both back some French bric-a-brac for all the kind sage advice. Be well, boys. God bless.
Muchas gracias when you go to France. Tell them I said muchas gracias in France because I know they speak French. I also speak French, Bob. I speak a lot of French. I shit my pants. I've been here for 4 hours. I shit my pants.
No, Bob, that's fun, man. Have a fucking... That's great, man.
And our last super chat of the night here, Momo says, OTR trucking has been an amazing thing. It's one of those professions where you can abandon both cars and houses for however long you can handle to focus on the career. Hope some severe beasts have thought about it if it fits them.
You make a great point, Momo, and shout out to all the truckers out there. Trucking is the true spine of the United States, the real, literal backbone of this country. Honestly, I'm a good driver. I can do 10 hours.
Alex? Shout out to the lot lizard trucker fuckers who are helping those goods and get to their destination.
I've got a special clip. We've got a clip coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a clip coming right for you, Momo. Soon tomorrow I'm going to drop them.
We'll post it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll post it tomorrow. We're posting clips for stand-up. Look, man. Sam Hyde Live. We're going on the road. We're going to hit every city in the country. Hopefully, one day we will need a real trucker to help us out. But you're a good driver. I'm a good driver.
Yeah.
Honestly, you should consider it. One of my best client was a Jamaican truck driver and his father. One loved trucking, and they had a pair of matching Volvos. They were my favorite clients when I was at Mercedes. They were just cool, just buying C-classes for their wives, and that was fun. And they were very sincere people and cool and easy to deal with. And they like trucking. They made good money, and I dig it, man. So yeah, it's something to consider. It's overlooked a lot because whatever people are like, oh, fucking trucking stinky. Shut the fuck up. They can shut the world down if they want to. And there's nothing cooler than that. You're not getting replaced tomorrow, but never. So I will see you next week, maybe. Oh no, I won't. Next week I will not see you. We are off. So despite all the work from all the severe beasts, are we? One pound fish? Are we away next week? What's the date today?
14th, 21st.
Tomorrow? Oh no, we will be here next week.
21st.
Today's the 14th.
Yes.
I will be here next week. Never mind. We will be here next week. Tuesday, baby, Tuesday. Tuesday, Jazz and Blues Day. All right, baby. Come on, baby. 1 pound fish. Come on. All right.
That's it. Closing it down here.
It's only midnight. Thank you.